Hold on, let me give you some more. I'll get you some cat food. Chill out. Hold up. I'll get some in a little while.
Please. You were the last to see the president alive. Welcome to the pig. Line him up now! A crew of pirates is coming.
That wasn't what I was listening to. Hold up. God damn it.
Yeah. Don't get it twisted. This rap is mine. Motherfucker. Yeah. What you heard. It's what you hearing. You hearing. You hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. It's a non-stop. My product stainless steel. So hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I'm just a mother. One day if you did, damn right, can I do it again? Yeah, I am nice, so I got to break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I'll break each enemy. Never want to know what your life saves. That's on a life day. I'm getting down, I get set free. Won't be the one ending up on his knees. Please, the only thing you can't steal came out to play. Stay out my way, motherfuckers. We gonna rock, we gonna roll. We let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you. We gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. We gon' give it to you. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you. We gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. We gon' give it to you. They ain't never gave nothing to me. Every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, one something for me. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't get it. Hit it with full stop. So I face the world like a girl in a girlfriend. You against me against you. Whatever you gon' do, I'm a wolf and she's solving. Only that you know, you can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years. Wanna fight me, fight these kids. I put in work and it's all for the kids. These cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we be. They don't know who they see. If we gonna fuck, if we gonna fold, if we let it pop, don't let it go. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. If we gonna fuck, if we gonna fold, if we let it pop, don't let it go. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. Yo, where am I? Dad? I know I let them down in the greens, give them love and they give it back. Don't too much for too long. Don't give up, you're too strong. Off to the wild, wild hunters. Yeah, shout out to that done it. Come on. And it ain't even about the dough. It's about getting down what you stand for, yo. For real. We're gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. Come on. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. Come on. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya. Let's go give it to ya. We gon' give it to ya.
Love me some DMX, yo.
Did you know you could be entitled to a 5 or 6 figure payout if you were in a traffic collision within the past 2 years?
No, but I can be assured about a payout. Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, run up on me, Joe, you want, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hole. Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. That back end after back end coming, fuck 'em, I stole the show. They run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just start shoot. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just parachute. Yeah, glow, stop a little pussy, hoe with some shell toe. Yeah, glow, slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Yeah, glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails, hoe. Yeah, glow, no competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Yeah, glow, curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, hoe. Yeah, glow, say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Yeah, glow, keep running circles around these snail, hoe. Yeah, glow, and my shit pumping up in the jail, hoe. Glow, where you been at, man? Every round working hard, Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky bitch when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em, go, them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em, go, stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Get 'em, go, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang, go. Stop a little pussy hoe with some shell toes. Yeah, go. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Yeah, go. Two-tone Cartier match the nails, hoe. Yeah, go. No competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Yeah, go. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, hoe. Yeah, go. Say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Yeah, go. Keep running circles around these snail, hoe. Yeah, go. And my shit pumping up in the jail, hoe. Yeah, go.
Shout out to all my women in Hell County Jail. Thinking about you, as always. All you gangsters. Damn, my legs already hurt.
For love, like
Fibromyalgia.
I you pull up, baby? How you pull up? How you pull up?
How you pull up?
I pull up. Step in the kitchen. Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My God told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. Better let me go the day you need me. Put me on that nigga, get the bus. And if I ain't enough, go get the chop. It's safe to say I earned it, ain't a nigga gave me nothing. I'm ready to hop out on a nigga, get the bus. Know you heard me say you play, you late, don't make me push the button. Full of pain, dropped enough tears to fill up a fucking fuck. Going for buggers, I'm about to shop her. I got a big drum and hold a 100. Going for nothing, I'm ready to air it out on all these niggas. I can say I'm running. She talk to my mom, she give me on FaceTime. She check up on me and my brother. Billy the baby, she know that the youngest son was always guaranteed to get the money. Okay, let's go. She know that the baby boy was always guaranteed to get the loot. She know what I do. She know if I run from a nigga, I'ma pull it out. Shoot, PTSD. I'm always waking up a cold sweats like I got the flu. My daughter a G. She saw me kill a nigga in front of her before the age of 2. And I kill another nigga too. If I let another nigga do something to you, then you know that don't let nobody tell you different how to love you. Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My God told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. Better let me go the day you need me. Up me on that nigga, get the bus. Yeah, if I ain't enough, go get the chop. Keep a Glockin' when I ride in the Suburban. Codeine had a young nigga swerving. I got the mop, watch me wash him like detergent. And I'm ballin', that's why it's diamonds on my jersey. Slide on outside and flip the block back, yeah. My junior popped him and left him lopsided, yeah. We spin his block, got the rebound in his robbing. For me one time, you can't cross me again. 1,200 horsepower, I get lost in the wind. If you talking on it, y'all depend on to take his chin. Payback SUV for my refugee. 5 blocks in the hood, put money in the streets. I was solo when the ops called me at the gas station. Had it on me 30,000, thought it was my last day. But they ain't even want no smoke. If I had to choose it, murder would she roll? Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My God told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. Better let me go the day you need me. Put me on that nigga, get the bus. And if I ain't enough, go get the chop.
All right, this feels almost illegal to know, but our windows were so
Ooh, it's
all about it. Yeah, all about it.
three. My eyes are shot. It's a laser on these bitches. Too much LED screens my whole life.
Pulling out the coupe at the lot, told him for a 12 fuck swap, busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box, had to put the stick in the box. The whole damn field, I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals, we been tripping like the 80s. She said the nigga so, got cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no, say slash slash. I won't never tell my soul, and I can take that. And I really wanna know where I was at that, where the stash at. Cruise the city in a bulletproof Cadillac. Cause I know these niggas out there where the bag at. Gotta move smart, gotta move hard. Nigga try to give me 5 mile water. I lay his ass down on my son, on my daughter. I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. A lot of niggas out here playing, ain't ball. I done put my whole arm in the rim, this car. And I know Poppy get a key for the park. Shot it belly, seen double C's, I bought. Got a bitch that's looking like a Leah, she a model. I got the pink slip. My whip list. Cause I'm about to get the key to the city. Patty, light up the city. Forgetting out the coupe at the lot. Told him for a 12 fuck swat. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. The whole damn field, I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deal, we been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so got the cash out. So don't wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. And I really wanna know where you at. I've been moving them out. And stealing with me, then he got the blues in the pouch. Yeah, took her to the forest, put the wood in the mouth. Bitch, don't wear no shoes in my house. The private I'm flying in, I never wanna fly again. I take my chances in traffic. She sucking on dick, no hands with it. I just made her roll it plain like a landing strip. I'm 2020 president candidate. I done put 100 bands on Zimmerman shit. I've been moving real gangster, so that's why she pick a Chris. Shawty call me Chris Cole, cause I pop my shit. Got it out the mud. There's nothing you can tell me. Yeah, we had a job, South Street wealthy. Yeah, I had the coupe at the lot. Told her for a 12 buck swat. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Put the stick in the box. The whole damn field, I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deal, we been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. And I really wanna know where.
Five and a half down.
Oh man.
Astro. No. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Hey, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. That's right. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain was I'm pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my mode was kind of lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Slow was cool, but I still feel burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'ma kill everything like this purge. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put this shit in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate this in a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Oh, hands together, God, let me pray. I've been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back to the mom. Swimming in the pool, can't you come on? Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
That's one small step for man. One giant leap for mankind.
Never sue the other driver after a car accident. There's a better way to get paid away.
Damn, my fucking fibromyalgia. I have to take a break and drink some water. This is a hell of a walk for me up these hills. I'm used to walking in flat circles. from anywhere from 100 to 300 a day. At the end, not so much because I was socializing more than anything because I was hurting so damn bad. But yeah, I would walk on rotation 200 to 300 laps. Everybody knows me for that. I listen to Pando app, Johnny Chang, put a podcast on and walk those circles. Then I do my workout regimen. Of course, you don't have the equipment. I got to wake up, make my own shit up. But squats and leg lifts and all that shit. So I would listen to 97.1 The River. Oh man, probably like 87 out here. My guess. It's a beast.
It's go to motherfucker P. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Bitch, I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big G-L-O in that G-L-E. 50,000 new Chanel shopping spree. And every time I pop out, you know I A-T-E. Hey, I'm that bitch hoe. Get like me. You know it's Y-W-R-Big-C-M-G. Wipe it down. Small niggas, tall niggas, long paper, no small bitch. Beat the bitch all pretty. And we y'all learn beauty short town. Cause my paper long. It's Friday night. My nigga ain't home. I put my bitch shots. Cause I don't drink alone. Hell no. I'm outside again. Cause bitch, I hate it home. It's giving her. Hey, she gave her. Hey, she giving her. Hey, she gave her. Hey, SEXYYREG. Play with me, I put a pole on your seat. Come on, with my people, and we coming 50 deep. You ain't know I was a hitter, cause I'm always looking fleet. Cash out, new bar, AMG outside, bubble gum with some bloody red seats. I like matching bitches twerking to the beat. If you heard this song playing, yeah, that's what going me. I'm short town, cause my paper long. It's Friday night, my nigga ain't home. I put my bitch shots, cause I don't drink alone. Hell no, I'm outside again. Cause bitch, I hate it home. It's giving her. Face, she gave her. Face, she gave her. Face, she gave her. Face, she gave.
Why that damn spray so cold? Come here every week. You know, it's the same deal.
Woo-wee. We'll go back. Here's some Lola Young.
You know I'm impatient, so why would you leave me waiting outside the station when it was like -4 degrees and I get what you say? I just really don't want to hear it right now. Can you shut up for like once in your life? Listen to me. I took your nice words of advice about how you think I'm gonna die lucky if I turn 33. Okay, so yeah, I smoke like a chimney. I'm not skinny and I pull a Britney every other week. But cut me some slack. Who do you want me to be? Cause I'm too messy. And then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect. So I open my big mouth. I want to be me. Is that not allowed? And I'm too clever. And then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry and this is that time of the month. And I'm too perfect. So I show you that I'm not 1,000 people I could be for you and you hate the fucking love. You hate the fucking love. You hate the fucking love. You hate, you hate. It's taking you ages. You still don't get the hints. I'm not asking for pages. One text or two would be nice, and please don't pull these faces. When out working my ass off all day, it's just one bottle of wine. Oh, stupid head, you can't even talk. You smoke weed just to help you sleep, and while you out getting stoned at 4 o'clock, and then you come home to me and don't say hello, 'cause I got high again. I forgot to pull my clothes, 'cause I'm too messy. And then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect, so I open my big mouth. I want to be me. Is that not allowed? And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry unless it's that time of the month. And I'm too perfect, so I show you that I'm not 1,000 people I could be, but you hate the fucking love. You hate the fucking,
People are out of their mind.
you hate the fucking love.
Called the Jerusalem.
I'm too messy, and I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect, so I open my big mouth. I want to be me. Is that not allowed? And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry, and that's that time. And I'm too perfect to show you that I'm not 1,000 people I can be. I hate the fucking law. I hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking law.
Little River Creek.
Can you come around? Fuck me nice. Hold my head. Sing me lullabies. We can pretend that we're in love. When you come around, I'll be red. I'll forget all the old things you've ever said. No, we can pretend that we're in love. We can pretend that we're in love. I know what you told me on, and that tips me over the edge. You throw up on out the window, the next thing the neighbor says she's calling the feds. And I wish you were dead. I wish you were dead. I wish you were dead. But then you come around and took me in. We watch TV, we break the bed. We pretend we're wrong. We can pretend we're wrong. It's like the bunch you call me a con, and that tips me over the edge. You throw my phone out the window, and the name is busy calling the bed. And I wish you were dead. I wish you were dead. I wish you were dead.
Fuck me
Fuck me nice. Pull my head. Sing me lullabies. Until I know what you call me and call me. That tips me over the edge. You throw my phone out the window, and the name is just calling the bed. And I wish you were dead. 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 I wish you were dead.
Oh, I love those too. Yes, I do. Boom. Play off.
If you still don't have a half-inch drill in 2025, I get it because they're expensive. But that's where this comes in right here. This is a half-inch brushless drill with.
I missed it. I didn't get to go see the Patterson. It's like June 3rd. I would have went. Sorry, I didn't go on a date. I had somebody. You should start doing this soon. It's a rocker. It's a life. It's a life. Last follow, love it. Oh man, my legs hurt for a couple days.
I can see everything.
Better than 25.
Oopsie.
You come to save your life under the dead of night. Or choose your fate or die.
I must be. You guys are wondering why I'm walking to go get something to eat. I gotta get some smokes, and I gotta eat because I barely ate. I didn't eat anything but M&Ms and some trail mix when I went to bed. I don't have any food. I got nothing, and I don't have any. DoorDash costs too much. I have very little money, so can't do that either. Hopefully, I can get a ride with Ace later, so I can go get some water at the Kroger. I'm gonna hit the Kroger anyways. Out of here. Holy fuck! Man. That's probably song right here. Shout out HeatProject.com. Heat Project here on YouTube. Get you some. Shout out to Lumen Tarot here on YouTube too. You rock, lady. Sherelle, we're going to talk about your little lies that you spouted over at fucking Tarek's panel last night. T Reigns. I never told Randy to throw away his meds. I didn't even know he was on meds. I told him to throw away sleeping pills, over-the-counter sleeping pills, you dumb broad. Please. I talked to him about conspiracy. Man, he watched me every night I live stream, and he's the one that stayed up all night. I didn't force him to do anything. I remember I just went to Colorado in April and May. You lying cunt. I love these. My dad and I planted them. They're still over there at my old house next door. Open panel later on. We're going to break down some of our lies over that T Reigns is exposing. Thank God. Like I said, you earn a badge with me, buddy. I know I cuss you out and all, but sometimes you deserve it. But I still like you. Happy and you know it, clap your hands. Hey, my babies, I'm always thinking of you. Mama loves you. And all the children of the world.
Don't stop for nothing. Don't beat on nothing. I'm taking down for whatever's in my way. It's in every day. Seeking the light. Living the simple, the back of my spine. Full time rest. Down in my life. I can't take it any other way. Full time rest. Down in your life. Take a breath away. Those people
Damn, I'm gonna get burned like a mofo. I already can tell. I can feel it. Shit. I'll check the chat when I get to Waffle. Oh my god. Oh, love them. Hand jobs are us. Hand jobs are us. Hello, how are you? Good. Nicole? Oh, I know you, Robbie. Take care. In my neighborhood. You used to live in my neighborhood. Yeah, your own home. I know. I feel you. Much love. Thank you. When I come back walking, I'll hit you up. Okay, I'll hit you up on the way back, okay? Oh, I bet they do. All right, stay cool as much as you can. I'll be back. Okay. I got a 5 spot. I'll give it to her. She used to live with my neighbor. She's been homeless for years. I found $5 in my glove department that I give to homeless. She's the perfect one. Super doop. You're welcome. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm cooling. Cooling down.
How are you doing?
Hey, good. How are you? Can I get 2 packs of Dijon Blacks?
That's it?
That's it.
1480.
Okay.
Right there.
I don't need a receipt. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna go give it to her now. She needs the money. I'll give it to her. All right, you have a good one. Uh-huh. I know how that is. She's sitting in the sun. No point in me waiting. My dad don't like her, I can tell you that. Come on. Yeah. I told her, stay the fuck away from his house. I gave her some canned foods when my daughter was first born. Hey, sweetie.
Look, I got $48.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, you got
Okay.
5 more.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I'm trying to get a phone, and the deacons from my church,
Uh-huh.
they're on the way out of town.
Okay.
Grady said called me after church the other day.
Yeah.
I got 11 staples in my head. I'm not really worried
Girl.
about that. As long as I get the phone and a dial an ambulance, y'all take me to the hospital.
Best place for you. You're burning. Yeah, you're toast. You need to get out of the sun. You shouldn't stand here. You need to stand somewhere. You can't be in the sun like this. I'm telling you. We have hardly an ozone layer, and I can tell. You're gonna be blistered if you sit here. I'm just telling you.
I've been out in it every day.
I know. I feel you. I did 3 months in Hall County Jail. I just got out Tuesday.
Damn, Hall County.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's the worst besides Fulton. I know.
I mean, I've been in Hall County way back when it was the old jail, but Gwinnett County,
I went there too.
over there.
I know. I did one day
You
over there.
can't smoke now. They took smoking out.
I know. They took everything away.
Yeah,
At least they got tablets. But yeah,
I'm glad you're out.
Me too.
What, probation violation?
No. I'm a journalist on YouTube, and I fight crimes against humanity. So has to do with what I'm involved in. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to be nosy.
No, you're good. You're good.
Look, I could walk any fucking further, but I quit smoking meth. I quit smoking the crack.
Excellent.
Quit cigarettes.
That's what I do.
Almost.
That's it.
Almost.
Well, then, yeah.
Anyway,
it's better than meth and crack.
Right.
Yeah.
Even the meth I don't do anymore.
Good for you.
I was sitting at the picnic table at a few people. It's 12:30 at night.
Yeah.
Not even sitting there. Patrick is the one who had me criminally trespassed.
Oh.
Okay, this shit goes back from fucking 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Dude, come on now.
Yeah, they bring up old charges. Yeah, that's how they.
Well,
hey, set up. People
anyway,
set you up.
So look, the police pulled up when I was over there and said you're criminally trespassed. Okay, well I'm stone bruised, so bad that my feet, you can see where the stone bruise is at.
Yeah.
My feet were huge.
Wow.
I'm talking, I couldn't even put a shoe on.
Damn. Girl. Yeah, that's not good.
So I was sitting there, 12:30 at night, Lottie. You should have been sitting over here and just bite the bullet, but I didn't want to fall down. It doesn't matter. I sat there, I pulled the police.
Yeah.
I said, son of a bitch. Call an ambulance. The ambulance came and third shift sucks. They treat me like shit. Okay?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with you. I was in JJ for a week.
Really? Over trespassing?
No, but I'm saying because the ambulance said, oh, there's nothing wrong with your feet. My feet were huge.
Yeah, like
Nicole,
edema?
they were like.
Oh, I can tell.
No, but they were 4 times his size.
Girl, that one looks bad.
Kidding. So, anyway, they put me in JJ for a week. Gave me antibiotics because I seen the color. Oh shit, gangrene. As long as it don't set in. I was like, oh fuck. I seen the color.
Yeah.
And that's why it wasn't that I wanted to just bypass jail and then have the warrant and then they come and get me later. No, it wasn't about that. I really needed to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
But anyway, they put me in JJ for a week.
Like that?
One of the officers said, Lottie, I'm getting you straight over to JJ. I said, thank you. I was in a chair, hospital bed, doesn't matter.
Right.
And Dr. Wilson, she put me on antibiotics.
Oh, good. So do they take care of you in there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. They're supposed to.
But,
it's our 8th Amendment.
Thank you.
You're welcome, girl.
Okay, so 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. free. Lottie, don't spend another damn penny.
Don't spend a penny unless you need to drink some water, okay?
Yeah, I got a whole case of water right there.
Okay, good for
And I
you.
just bought a bag of ice. Had
Okay.
me and Migo go and chill. Can't go in there anymore.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm being shunned so much.
Hey, people have lack of empathy in this world. They've been taken over by demons, okay? So don't
Big
take it
time.
personally. It's across the board.
I have to take it personally because I'm the only one being shunned around here. I have to take it personally because this is the way I look at it, Nicole. Okay, Satan's going to do everything he can to get me away from God. I don't care what you do.
You know it, right?
I don't care what he does.
He's looking over you. As long as you have faith in God, your angels have you. You have angels all around you, okay? I'm telling you.
Too.
You do. I know. I
So
know.
how's the neighborhood?
It's the same.
Have you seen my house?
I walked.
It's
I think I
yellow.
passed it. I just walked past it. Yeah, it looks
It's
good.
yellow.
Yeah. Hey, the neighborhood's looking better every day. They do a good job.
Across the street from my house, diagonally,
Yeah.
where the flagpole used to be,
Yeah.
Mike's got Meow Meow and Skippy.
Oh, that's good.
I rescued Skippy underneath the bridge and Meow Meow out of my house.
Oh, really?
I said, go get a hammer. And she said, you're allergic to fiberglass. Let me do it. But I seen her face and she's like, meow, meow. I said, meow, meow. Remember when you was a little baby?
Yeah.
But see, the meth head motherfucker, Michael Gear or whatever your name is, they squatted. But when they seized the land, a man bought it immediately once it went up on the courthouse steps to sell.
Oh, yeah.
For $7,000.
7,000?
7,000 for 3/4 acre.
Girl, you know those houses. Those houses are going. My old house went for $280.
That's what I'm saying. And mine's been remodeled, and Mr. Who, only God knew I wanted yellow, a big deck, one in the house to the other, extended outwards, hardwood floors, only in the dining room. I haven't been inside.
Oh, okay.
But I'm claiming it. I'm going to go back home. But if I do, Mike's got to go.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't get to go back. I had 35 wonderful years.
Yeah.
Think I'd be better off just not going
I don't think you should go back because it's going to be nothing but trouble. You go with the church. They'll help you out. Keep walking.
No, it's not about that. No. I got disability. SunTrust stole $12,200 from me.
Oh, from your disability?
No, from what we got for the house. Me and my ex-husband got $17,000 apiece.
Wow.
We were supposed to get more. My sister was power of attorney over mom's money, and she was a co-signer. Bitch, you're fucking in a lot of trouble, man. She just doesn't realize, but I gotta get this phone. And please, Nicole, pray for me.
I am. I'm going to put power of protection over you.
Did I get a phone, please?
Okay. Well,
please, God. All right, I know you got to go.
No, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I gotta go to Kroger. I'm walking because I got to get tags on my cars, so I can't do anything. Even though I'm been out of jail, so I can. Yeah.
You come up the hill.
Yeah.
Cut through it, the swimming pool.
Yeah. Of course, you know it. Yeah, you know it. Okay, well, you stay cool. Don't get burned out here too much. Okay.
$5.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, I keep money in my car when I get cash. I DoorDash. I give all my cash for homeless people. So I just found that. And I said, I'm going to stick in my wallet until I see a homeless one. And you were it, Lottie. I love you. Yep, that's it. All right, girl. I'll see you later. Take care. I put a power of protection. Good luck.
Hydrated.
I am. All right, sweetie. You take care. Bye for now. I'll see you on the way back. Okay. Yeah, well, you got to get around so you can get a little more money. Okay? I know. Switch corners. Switch an area. Do what you can do. You'll work it. I have faith. Much love. Love you too. Me too. Good to see people I know. Love ya. I'm so used to hearing all the horror stories in jail. It's nothing new. The same story, different life with a lot of people. Forgot to tell her eyes are beautiful. She got those bright blue, piercing blue eyes. Oh, a little squirrel. Damn, it's hot out here. I'm parched. I hate walking across these fucking crosswalks, man. There is nothing. So, thank you. Hurry it up already. I'm parched. Yeah, I need some water. I don't know how she has ice out there. Must be somewhere in a building. I'll catch up on chat once I get in awful waffle because I can't see shit in the sun, guys. And I'll have to blow it up. My eyes are so shot out. Oh, got something in my shoe too. Holy shit. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Let me see another hot firefighter. Man, I was in Kroger the other day. Oh, baby. He knew I was checking him out too. Yeah, my legs hurt so bad. I would have went to Free Chapel today, but I'm not in that area. Can't be. No car. She used to ride her bike everywhere, but obviously she can't ride a bike anymore. Oh, there we go. There's some big writing. What was that? Alan and Christy both covering up veteran charity fraud. What's up? Yeah, we'll go later and we'll talk about everything again. Like some lies that escorting hoe Snow Ho is spewing about my ex, Randy, about my relationship with him. So I'll set that shit straight real fast. I'll break it down. Because T Reigns is breaking it down. Damn, look at this. It used to be Golden Corral. It's Super Golden Buffet. It's packed. People that give plasma, all those junkies in jail, they all give plasma. A lot of them shoot up anyways. You should see their track marks, man. It's outrageous. But these places, plasma places, they don't know how to do it right because they leave marks on their arms. Shit. Where they always take it, donate it through. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is where I get my tires. They hook me up every time. It's such a good deal. Randy got me a bunch of tires from here for my Jeep. But when I need new tires, which won't be that long, I'm going to come back, get some used tires. I can get two for 120, 140, 70, 80 each. God, I got to get whatever's in my shoe out of my shoe. That tire place right there. Hope everybody's having a blessed, beautiful day on this fine Sunday. I don't know the date. I think it's the 21st. Ooh, it's the 22nd. Damn, I'm going to be 48 soon. For some reason, when I went in there, I thought I was already 48 going on 49. And so my first hearing, and they were like, oh, 47. I'm like, oh, let me do the math again. Oh, yeah, 47. Okay, even better. Not quite 48. See her skin, how burned it is? There's the comfort suites that Randy and I stayed at when he came in town to visit his woman. And this is the awful waffle he come and get me food from. Waiting on the Queen. On board Queen 777, don't forget it. Still. Oh yeah, baby, this steak is amazing. Hey, what's good? Shit. Oh, my eyebrows sweat like a motherfucker. Oh, yeah. I was gonna do coffee because I haven't had any yet, but I don't want that in my body right now. I need iced tea. Holy shit. Fibromyalgia is no joke. Hey, how are you?
All right, welcome to the Waffle House.
Thank
You're by yourself today?
Yes.
All right.
Unless you see my invisible angels.
Amen. All right, what can we get you today?
I would like a large sweet tea. I will do 3 eggs over easy.
Mm-hmm.
Hash browns, scattered, smothered, covered, and diced. Make two orders of it.
2 orders?
Yeah. How big is one? I don't know. Like this little?
You're talking about hash browns?
Yeah.
Scattered, as you can see, is something like this. Scattered.
I know it's scattered. Okay, I'll just do one order.
All right, 1 order. Triple over easy plate hash brown scattered, smothered, covered, diced.
Yep.
You want any meat with that now?
No, thank you.
All right, come right up.
All right, thank you. If I'm hungry still, deal with it after. Probably not though. I don't eat a lot when it's this hot. I'm so used to being served like a queen, like I was used to for the whole time I was married. I mean, I cook too, believe me. I cook during the day and some nights. But yeah, I'll lose weight fast because food's not my
Let me know
thing.
if you need a refill on your drink.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I gotta go wash my hands. Okay, let's check out chat. So who's here? 4 of you? 14? Holy shit. All of a sudden, I'm a popularity contest. And my videos, T-Rains, you should stream more about me because my videos on your channel, the highest hitting videos on your channel. And no, I've been out since Tuesday night and I've been working my ass off on all kinds of levels. So I didn't have a chance to go through everything on everybody's channels yet. I did light scoping of everything. First video I watched was Goblins when I got out. Besides my tarot card reader, shout out to Lou Moon Tarot here on YouTube. She rocks. Anyways, yeah, so T-Rains, I went through some of your videos last night, slightly scanning them. And wow, I didn't know you did a video on Randy and Snow. I didn't watch it all. It kind of disgusts me, so quickly scrolled through it. Flying hoe bag. Anyways, yeah. So, what's up, Cage Reality? I'm not gonna do a panel right now. If you come back and what time is it? 2. It's gonna take me a couple hours to get back home. Remember, I walked 13 miles from Duluth all the way up to Lawrenceville last year. Then they took my car while I was live door dashing my Jeep. So, anyways, I'll do a live stream. I thought somebody said Mystic. Yeah. I'll do a live stream later on. Not too late. I might do too. But yeah, I like to do an open panel. Come back on. I'll be there. I just don't know what time. Somewhere probably around 5-ish. Oh, you'll show others what the issue is? Please do. Yeah, I want to know more about it all. Yeah, let's talk about it. Please do. Yeah, let's all get on there and hash it out because I got a lot to say too. Kim, if you're watching, don't put a divider between me and your sister, please. That's not fair. And all the granny panties making up lies like I don't stick up for Gigi and stuff. You might want to go watch my videos, okay? Because I'm the madam of exposure. Hello. What's up, Arctic Wolf? To see how I timed you out yesterday for your little snowball comment. Yeah, that's okay. I only put you in the internet corner for a minute, but you didn't take any offense to it, so that's good. Just letting you know how I feel. That's all. I have lots of ways to show people how I feel. So I have a lot of empathy, even for my enemies, unfortunately, sometimes. Oh my gosh, it feels so good in here. I shaved again. Gosh, you know how long it took me a lot to get the 70s porno stash bush downstairs to go away. Holy hell. Shabaka. I couldn't believe it, man. That was a hell of a job. Yeah. I don't like hair on my anywhere. Smooth legs, smooth pits, smooth sailor, smooth operator. Oh gosh. So what's up? Yeah, I'd hope some of the granny panties and my enemies come and chat too when I do my live stream later. We'll hash it out. I don't like your title, T-Rains. That you put it, Man Mystic and Snow, or I don't know, whatever it was. I don't like that title. Don't add me with her mix of anything of hug-a-buddy bullshit. So what's up, everybody? Nobody's doing anything on the tubes right now. Enjoy the day. Do you? I gotta go get a few things at Kroger. Hopefully I can go back out with Ace. That's why I said I don't know if I'll do a live stream. If it depends what time I get back. I'll do it before 5 or after 5 once I get back because I got to get some water because I don't have any water, and I at least need water. I've had a bag of trail mix that my DoorDash that I eat with all the chocolate melted, and it's just that's what the problem is. Just keep it in the car, it melts. So I won't buy the chocolate mix, trail mix anymore. But yeah, that's what I ate for dinner last night. Finished off all my M&Ms. I like how my thighs are right now. I like how my legs are. I gotta work on my arms and my abs. Man, I had good abs when I was in there until I shady ass bunkies. I had to start keeping my bin by my legs. Because, you get shit in commissary, then you leave your room, and then you got to be like looking to make sure they don't go through it, steal shit. I didn't have everybody steal shit. I'm good with everybody in there, even the ones that were enemies. The girl, Haley, that wanted to fight me. So, this is what happened. I got a pack of playing cards right away in my first commissary. I'm like, what the hell are we going to do up in this bitch? So, I got a pack of cards. And, I loan my cards out. I don't care. I help everyone. So I loaned them out, and the girl I loaned them out to, she ended up moving to the top bunk. Well, while they were in bottom, while the bottom rotation went out first, Haley was sitting at a table, and she's like, "Hey, yo, give me those cards." And see, she's just gnarly. She's just kind of gnarly. So she said, "Fuck that bitch. Give me those cards." When I heard her say that, because all the girls were like, "No, they're not my cards. I can't give it to her. They're just not my cards." Because when I first started playing my cards, I was like, "All right, guys, if we're gonna play, don't be wiping your nose and then touching the cards and shit because I don't want that all. I don't, like if you got to wipe your nose and shit, go blow your nose shit. But please, I'm very OCD and everything. So we played. So they got it. So the ones that were sticking up for me and like, no, those are not my cards. And even Joy, she was like, they're not mine. You got to ask Nicole. And she goes, fuck that bitch. Give me those cards. I popped up out of my bed and I jumped down and I look out the window and I go, and they're like, see, I told you. And I said, yeah. So then it was on. So she's below me, her cell. So she talks to the guys that are in the crazy pod below us. She runs so much shit on them. So, man, women are just, I call it all out. So, anyways, so she was running her mouth saying that she wants to fight the woman, me, the bitch that with my charge and everything is. And I'm like, oh, really? So she's running her mouth and she wouldn't drop it. She was running her mouth all day talking how she wants to fight me. And we're on a week in rotation where both top and bottom profiles all eat together. Only on the weekends if a certain officer's there, Miss K, because she's cool like that. But I was like, oh, really? She wants to fight me, huh? So I'm like, not a good, it's going to be confrontational because she's going to say something and I'm not going to stand down. So I was like, you know what? Let me report this shit. So I get on there and I'm going to report something before fucking something happens. So I told her, listen, Haley wants to fight me and I'm not looking to get another charge up in here. And so they're like, well, don't worry, you guys are on different, she's on the bottom, you're on top. And I was like, it doesn't matter. We have rotation tomorrow together. They're like, all right, pack it up. And I was like, all right. So they moved me into another pod. And I was like, that's when they moved me right with the HIV woman, which I was cool with her for 6 days, but I wasn't because of her shit spells. It was so disgusting. She smoked crack and she's in there for 6 months and then she's out and she's off all her charges and she's homeless. She didn't tell me a lot about her. The whole time she just talked to me and asked me everything. Hey, Nicole, this, even when I'm listening to all my podcasts, she would interrupt me constantly. And you know, I'm very polite and nice. I give her all my food constantly, giving her all kinds of food. And she deceived me by not telling me that she had HIV. And, you know, she didn't even tell me, people told me she was a prostitute on the streets. And, you know, she only told me that she smoked crack. I mean, you know, why don't you just be real with me like everybody else is? I didn't like that. She was holding back. So I guess she didn't want me to judge her because people probably judge her for, you know, having HIV. So, anyways, yeah. So, anyways, Haley, she was running her mouth and she wanted to fight another girl, Katie, right before she was walking out, right before they were releasing her. She bowed up on her. It's like, let's go. And Katie's like, okay, let's go. Let's take care of this. And then that's when Miss K had her pack up her stuff, and Haley went to my pod. The one that would try to fight me, that wanted to fight the other girl, and then they sent her to my pod and put me in her room. And I had already had the girl, Sarah, that was in her room. I already had up with me. I had about 7 bunkies. I already had her for 2 days up in my room, and then I'm back down there with her. So, yeah. But she only stayed for 2 days because then she went to work for the kitchen. And then I got crazy Bridget, snitchy Bridget, another one that wanted to fight me because right at the end, after I helped her out, listened to her stories, oh, I'm her best friend, all that bullshit. We had a good time. I mean, we had a good time. We had, you know, we make the best of it in there, laughing, telling stories. You know, I mean, some people don't flow, but with people, but I'm good. We had a good time until she disrespected me while I was trying to call my insurance company, and she wanted to get on the phone at the same time and laugh at me and shit because the whole time she was there, she's talking about her Cocoa Puff because they cry. See, all these people, it's just dangerous. We live in a dangerous world. A lot of people are out there driving high, and I'm just like, what? In the middle of the day, you're driving high, crash on 985, run from the cops, all kinds of shit, all these drugs on them. And I'm just like, okay, I listen. But she talks about her Cocoa Puff, and they both got locked up. And that's all I heard about, and how, oh, he's the best, and all this stuff. And she's gonna, you know, stay away from her ex who busted her bottom 2 teeth out, and all this shit. And the morning that she ran her mouth on me, she through our tablets we can get messages, emails, and stuff. So he emailed her a picture of him and her dog, and then she started crying and oh my god, he's there. She was gonna go take a TPO on him as soon as she got out. Then she goes out for rotation. She immediately calls him, and now she's working him for a commissary. And all of a sudden, now she's going to do a video call with him, and we're just like, and I'm like, girl, you're in a revolving door. I said, we just talked for 2 weeks about everything. I told her she needed to go back to Texas with her mom and be with her children. Forget all this life here. Like, holy shit, she's a 4-time felon. So basically, she got with this guy because back with her ex that busted her teeth out, and you know, all this shit. And that's why she ran her mouth. Then he started threatening me on the phone, saying, oh, I'll kick her ass and stuff. And I just ignore it. And I did my crossword puzzle, listening to WSC radio. I had my earbuds in. And then she's like pacing the fucking cell nonstop. Then I get commissary, which pisses her off even more because she has nobody. And I'm getting commissary, which I've been sharing with her. I share my toothpaste, toilet paper, food. I give her food, everything. And then she laughs at me because she wants to be on the phone with this this dude that busted her teeth out at the same time. I'm like, no. I said, you want to be fucking rude? Oh, she didn't know I had a voice like the fucking sergeants. Oh, yeah. So I fucking got loud. If you guys know, I can be loud. So, yeah. So anyways, so I was just up there in my bunk doing my thing. Then she starts pacing the fucking cell, saying, man, I'll kick your ass and all this shit. I'm just like, you're trying to stir something up in me that's not going to happen. I'm more powerful than you, Bridget. So you're not winning this. So I already reported it earlier when I walked out there to do my private visit. And I could walk out there, the officer goes, whoa, what's wrong? And I said, I'm thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Appreciate it. I said, I'm afraid that my shit's going to get stolen. So I said, yeah, she's running her mouth in there and stuff. That's all I said. I didn't even tell him what her threats or anything. Yeah, I left that all out. So it was already reported. As soon as the officers at night that she knew she could work certain ones, because they all like hustle everybody. They're all hustlers and shit. So she waited and she reported, oh, she's threatening me and shit. I said, what? I said, I never threatened her. In fact, this has already been reported earlier. So they moved her. And they moved her in my cell, 531 on top bunk. But this is the one I saved. I saved Haley too, the one that wanted to fight me. She did 5 seizures right in front of me while we were waiting for court. It was me and her. I'm the one that saved her on that. Then she ran her mouth. That's what pissed me off. She said, fuck her and her cards. I was like, man, I saved you when you had 5 seizures and now you want to fuck me and my cards? I'm like, nah. I said, I'm not, if you be a pushover, they're just going to push you over it. No, we ain't playing that shit. So this girl too, I saved her. I was literally for 2 weeks, I had PTSD really bad. I slept for 2 hours a night for a whole month. And because I was so worried that she was going to have a seizure and I would be asleep or something, because I feel responsible and, I save people and stuff. So yeah, I was just like, after everything I did for you, you're going to be like this to me. Disrespectful. These younger women, the younger generations are so fucking disrespectful, have no fucking. So that's what pissed me off, man. I'm like 16 years older than most of these girls up in there, and they're going to try to pull some shit like that on an old lady like me. I don't think so. I got to go wash my hands. So yeah, it was a wild ride, basically. Yeah, I ain't playing. Homie, don't play that shit with nobody. Homie, don't play that. I handled it right. I did everything I was supposed to. I gotta fix my avatar. I don't know why it's not on there. I got 2 new phones. I have 2 with investigators. Holy shit. So, yeah, I gotta set everything back up and all that bullshit. I got these 2 phones after the first time I got in jail for the 6 days. So I still gotta set up shit. Damn it. See how OCD I am? Very OCD about cleaning knobs and touching shit. Anybody that touches shit. It's just how I am. Yeah, I know they all talk about me, how I walk away. I told them I used 6 bars of soap while I was in there. They're like, and then I walk away and they're like, oh, she's OCD. Oh, it's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. But it's a kind of a running joke. Yeah, I have to wipe the toilet every time, clean it before I even sit on it, even if I have to take a piss. Nope. Because these bitches are all over the place. I don't know where they came from or what they got downstairs. Oh, you heard I got some stories. Oh, I got tons of stories. I'm eating right now, so I won't tell this one story, but I'll maybe talk about. Mm, I've been craving this since I got out with some coffee, but that's okay. I didn't eat the eggs in there anymore because they come in a carton and they only give you a little scoop. But by the time they get there, we eat 5:30 in the morning. They turn on the lights at 5. They're so cold. And one time I ate them and I got really sick and I puked. And I was like, okay, no more eggs for me. Oh, let me blow this shit out. Can't see. Okay, I know what you're doing. Continue. Kimberly, or spell that for that matter. Oh boy. Hey, what's up? Official homicide detective of YouTube. What is this? You're funny. It's 89 in Houston. I'm in Houston right now. Oh, well, speak freely, as all my channels, all 15 channels on YouTube has always been. That's why they come after me so hard, because I'm uncontrollable. Yeah, I do me. I don't play any social media censorship. Hence, look at my intros and outros. Now, if I was monetized, I lay off my tongue of cussing. I hardly cussed in there. I cannot cuss because I did it. Because it sounds really bad, but I'm being me right now because I gotta fight it still. Bunch of dirty motherfuckers. I don't ever cuss around my children. I don't drink around my children. I don't cuss around my children. I'm a different person. Even in there, I told everybody, all right, when you come on my YouTube channel, don't be shocked because I'm in here. This is not my, this is an indoctrinate environment. I have to be a certain way. But when I'm outside, I told them, you see a different side of me, and I'm gonna look different too, guys. I don't look anything like this and what I look like in here. Not a whole lot, you know. Not with orange stripes and no makeup thing's fine. Like I rock no makeup yesterday all day. For the most part until that night when I put my lashes on. They all know I wear eyelashes, wigs, and nails. Shit, I'll get my lips pumped up too. I got fake titties. They all want to see them all the time. This one girl, we were walking. All of a sudden, she fucking grabs my boob. She goes, "Oh." I said, "Yeah, they're fake." She said, "They are?" I said, "Yeah." She's like, "They feel real to me." And she wanted to see them and all that shit. No, I didn't have a girlfriend in there. Chris, if you're watching, that's the first thing he asked me last night. So did you get a girlfriend in there? I said, hell no. No, but Haley, the one that wanted to fight me, she was all hitting up on me the night before I left. And my roommate, they were all getting all, ooh, yeah, you're the best. You still look good in here. All that bullshit. I was like, oh my God. She's like, I just broke up with my girlfriend and all. It's like, oh my gosh. Thank you. Nope, I've been happily single since last May when I came back from Colorado. But I'm ready for some dick, I can tell you that. So, hey, Kimberly, Kim, I appreciate you and what your family's helped me. Please don't put a division between Gigi and I because I don't think you watched my last videos that I did. I have stood up for Gigi since day one because Gigi and I have been friends on Facebook since well, a little bit after the Marfugal days of me not going over there because she was a prepper, biker. She did her own thing. I love her spirit. She's independent. So please don't put, because it's not about a money. It's not about a dollar bill. I don't need to be, I'm not somebody's friend for what they give me or do for me. She did that out of the kindness of her heart, and you guys did. You know, your family helped me tremendously. But it's not about a dollar bill. You take her cards away. I mean, I just please help her out. I don't need the money. I mean, yeah, I need help, but she helps me on the kindness of her heart. I've never asked her for a dollar. I don't ask people for things. If they help me out, they help me out, just like Donna. And I've shouted her out. Tarek acts like, oh, you're not appreciative. She's not appreciative. Are you kidding me? Do you know how I talk to people behind the scenes? I have the messages to prove it. I've talked to them the whole time. So what are you talking about that? Oh, I'm not appreciative. Listen, I'm doing I'm doing optics and I'm running my channels how I run. I talk to them. Donna and Gingy know how much they mean to me and how much they've done for me and how much I appreciate them. So anybody to say anything different is a bunch of bullshit because all that matters is between what them two think, between me and them. And we're golden because they know how I feel. Nope. You think I just say thanks once? No. No. I wouldn't be having a pair of wheels in my driveway right now if it wasn't for Gigi. Come on. I wouldn't have survived. I'd have been just like Lottie. That's what would happen if it wasn't for Gigi for those 7 months I was doing my journalism. Yeah, I got other donations, but not enough to feed my animals and me and take care of my children. Still help doing what I do as a mother. Come on now. And ask anybody for anything ever. I did ask Donna to help me out in there because she was offering and willing to help me out. And she did. She's had my back since we go back since I was 18 years old, okay? We worked together. I've been to concerts. We had the same group of friends. Like, we were going to do a ghost hunting channel years ago because I had that black Cadillac and with fins, not like hers. Mine was flat black and need a lot of work. But yeah, so we're going to probably still do that in the near future. Now, don't put division between me and my personal friendships, please. Any of you. Please don't do that to your sister, between my relationship and her. Please, Kim, because it's not like that. I've seen all the granny panties running around like, oh, Mystic, without Gigi, she's going to fail. She'll be out on the streets, yada, yada, yada. Really? Okay. I could tell you this, if I'm out on the streets now, I know a lot more than what I did know because I went to jail for 3 months. I know how to operate. I know a lot more. I know a lot of gangsters too. So got a lot of them calling me. So it's not like that way. It's like, I mean, I help people out. I got a lot of girls on the right path. So when they get out of there, they're going to be I already know because they set themselves up and walking away from things and not going back to the life that they were living because of me, because I was real with them. They looked up to me as a mom and, I was real. explain my life stories related to them. And we were all real that I turned a lot of women's lives around in there, and a lot. And, you know, like I said, I believe people have second chances. Just because somebody uses drugs doesn't mean that they're a bad person. They fell into darkness in their life, and there's a way to crawl out. And as long as they have the light and move forward and walk the straight path, then they'll be okay. Keep the fucking demons away from them and get rid of the circle of friends that they're around. Do I know their last names? Who are we talking about? Hold on. Let me blow this shit up. If you want me to make sure Bridget stays a little longer, but she snitched. She got out even earlier because she snitched. Oh, she might be up in there. I guarantee you. That's what I told her. If you go back to him, guess what? I said, he'll be back. You'll be back up in here. I'm surprised I didn't see her back up in there. Yeah, I could have easily reported her for. I told her, you're talking about selling your food stamps on the phone lines. I said that's illegal as hell. I already told her that. I said there, right there. I could report her, but I'm not going to do that because she's going to do it to herself. Secondly, her boyfriend's making threats to me on the tablet on her recorded phone calls. Third, she's making threats to me in the cell that I didn't even report. Because listen, somebody dark like that's doing people dirty and stuff like that, they're going to get it on their own. I don't have to do anything. Like I tell everybody, I don't have to do anything. I have angels. I walk the straight path. Bridget will be back up in there if she's not already in there. I already know that because she went back to her same circle of friends. And she didn't do what she should have did, was switched her probation to Houston and got back to Houston and been with her mother and her children. Started out in a shelter, and they would have helped her slowly, baby steps. Like I tell them all, nothing happens overnight, baby steps. Just like every day you're in there, things happen and you don't even know happen. Little things. It's about the little things, and it did that brighten your day. It's not about everything as a whole all at once. And a lot of them seen what I was talking about because I said, see, even Shorty read. Things happen. I said, she cried her eyes out. And, because she said I was like a mother to her. And, even her, as much as she has been in and out since she was 13 years old in all the jail systems all across the country, I'm trying to get her, I said, you either go back to who you're going back to. If you get a ride from this person, you're going to be back up in that tent city, no problem. And you're going to be right back up in here. Or you can go straight to Macon, go to a shelter, and you have your dad and grandma start helping you get a job. They'll help you do everything, and you slowly get back into your children's life. Your mother will let you in as long as you make the effort. So if Shorty Red listens and she does what she knows what she needs to do, then she'll be fine. She'll do good. Her whole life will change. I said, your life can change like this as long as you walk the straight path. You don't know what surprises happen in life all the time. Things happen as long as you're moving forward. So, we had a great time in there. Yeah, I mean, together. I want her to do a stand-up comedy. Well, I don't want, I mean, I encouraged her, and I hope she does it. Stand-up comedian. She could be a comedian because of all her stories, the way she moves, like talks and her mannerisms and just the way that she is. I wish I had my phone. I would have had the best YouTube channel recording everything and all our talks and stuff. I said, man, if I had my phone right now, all her life stories and things. So she's so funny. We'd stay up till like 2 a.m. talk because she always got more amped up after 5 in the afternoon. And just her personality and stuff, the way that she is. She had me laughing and rolling all the time. So, anyways, yeah, there's a comedy club called Punchline in Roswell. I used to do dates, not dates, but like friend dates, or all, like friends, or boyfriend, girlfriend, dinner dates and stuff at the Punchline. It's a comedy club in Roswell. They do amateur night. And I told her, you should do that, because get out of this life. You're a natural comedian. And people tell her that because she's funny. And she's lived the street life her whole life. So, so I can say a lot of those girls, they are going to rehab. They are doing their thing. They are, like Whitley. Her mom's a teacher at my daughter's high school. And yeah, her mom got her into the rehab. She's going to do good. She's doing, yep. I know that she's going to do good. When I'm with these women for 2 weeks at a time like that, it makes a big impact. Even the ones that I wasn't with, that I was helping out, and I see them on I was doing the same rotation, or then they were opposite rotation, like Lisa, okay? She too is another one that's been a meth addict her whole life, shooting up and stuff. She's changed. She literally changed. That's the last time she'll be in there. I guarantee it. Yep. I've seen in her eyes. You can tell. You can tell. Because a lot of them only have so much longer. A lot of them have older, have a lot of health issues. And they know it's their last chance. So this is your last chance. You want to be up in here again and die in here? Because hey, if you go in jail, you got medical issues, you might not be coming out of there. That's just facts. Because a lot of them will not. You're high, you get up in the jail. You might not even be lucky to make it a few days, and that's any jail. I can't speak for like Alpharetta, because I know how they treat. It's a lot. Look at it's Alpharetta, the jail over there and stuff. But Hall County and Fulton County, there's a man that was eaten alive, an older man eaten alive, and it's been on the news last year. Bed bugs. They never even checked on him. Those bed bugs ate him alive. He was covered. Mm-hmm. What's up, Kate? You're being swamped by on the crew on your channel too. Listen, she helped you out when you needed help. Yes. What are we talking about, Kate? You don't know, Kate. You don't know Alan and Christy, but maybe. I know who they are. Of course, I know who Alan and Christy are. You know how I know them? Because I used to share Alan's channels because he's an excellent researcher. He's a veteran. See, I don't know. I know that he's always claimed that he's a veteran. I don't believe anything what Snaps is saying that he's not a veteran. He wouldn't be running around with stolen valor like that. Nope. Both of them are veterans. Him and Christy. So that's some bunch of BS. And hey, I call Snaps out plenty. You see me get heated? Because I question everybody, especially on people's antics. So don't tell me that but as far as, what is going on, I'm just trying to figure it all out and hear everybody's side. Okay. The optics. So when people are jumping down my throat, who else is letting this happen on their channels besides me and T Reigns? No one. Okay. So I'm a journalist. I've always been a journalist. So, I'm not just a YouTuber. I'm a journalist. And that's what journalists do. They ask questions. They let everybody have a fair trial, let's say. I'm uncensored. I let everybody speak freely, even if I don't agree with it. Which, of course, I don't agree with everything what everybody does and says, and nor does everybody do vice versa with me. I was like, People try to tell me how to run my channeling, my channels. That's not happening. You go start your channel and you run it how you run it. I run me how I run me. That's why I've got this far with journalism and optics, and nobody's going to sit there and corner me with a bunch of gang mentality, gang stalking mentality, telling me how I should run my channel or how I should have people talk. You know how many times they've told me about that? Oh, you just let everybody just run rampant. Yeah, I do. I don't agree on time. I mean, I time people out when I have an issue or say what my optics, okay, my tactics. But I don't know. I've never run my panel. Why don't you go look at again King Cobra and the ICP crew fans that came over to my channel before my main channel got porn bombed when I hit 1,000 subscribers. It's going to be monetized 3 weeks later. Look at how I ran that. It's all up on the internet. Lynn and Lime channel. And I can tell you this, that I ran my channel just like that then. And I know that what was happening and I run with it. So I let the optics play out. And I knew what was going on, but I let it all play out and I sacrificed my channel for it. That's fine. But if you guys go do your homework or do you need me to do it for you again? Nothing's changed. My journalism and the way I run my channels has always been the same. What's up, Planet X Watcher? Good to see you. Yeah, I want to see the receipts on that video that Snafu you sent me. That the poor sound quality. That your receipts on the boom boom threats. That's an important receipt. That will clear up what you're talking about, Alan and Christie, because I personally like Alan and Christie. I always have. I've always been for them. And then I seen some changes and I want to see the receipts because I don't want them being pinned up against something that they're not guilty of. Okay. So I want you to put that video through a different program and bring it up tonight because you got receipts. We're all about receipts. Let's see them because I couldn't hear shit and that it was a poor quality video. Kate, Planet X Mystic and I did research. Yes, ask questions. Oh yeah, Kate and I are hell of freaking investigators for sure. And I have a lot of love in my heart for Kate. I don't agree with everybody that she's fence riding with, but that's how a lot of you guys are. Doesn't break my friendship away from her. And yeah, I called her out the other night because I just don't like people that chat in the chat log and then don't have balls enough to come on panel at times. She has been on my panel the night before I got arrested. But the thing is that I have a personal friendship with Kate, just like many of you, just like a lot of you, most of you. You know, like so. You know, it's hard for to divide me through people, but when I have the ones that are doing, I know Sky's the lies, Sky's above, and Venus Cupcake were doing a video on me while I was in jail, gaslighting me, laughing at me. Well, she got locked up. And then, you know, I know Venus and I have feelings for each other as friends because we were friends. And, you know, like, even, you know, it's hard, but that hurts my feelings too when you're laughing and then you're turning around the next minute and, you know, oh, I want to talk to you. I want to help you out or whatever. You know, like, I appreciate Venus and Gigi contacting Gigi when I was in Colorado because I was live streaming all the time and Venus was checking up on me. I was going to go see Venus. I was going to take a week to go see Venus and hang out with her. But Randy was like blocking that. Then Venus had her birthday party and Randy didn't want me to go, and then all that stuff happened with Randy getting carjacked and stuff. And I took off. I went, headed back home. 12 hours through to Kansas, got a room just to turn around the next day and drive all the way back to Colorado because Randy talked me into it because his family was so terrible to me. His handler cousin, and then calling me cunt and all that. So and then to be gang stalked by his son and cousin while he's in jail, and turn off the water and power on me. I'm with my dog, my cats, and his pig, and gang stalking me the whole time while he's in there. Some scary shit. Venus knew how much danger I was in. I didn't realize how much danger I was in until I got back. I'm lucky I made it out with my life. Are you kidding me, you guys? Now I know what I know. Are you freaking kidding me? If it wasn't for Venus contacting Gigi and Johnny, they were concerned. They got me out of there. Then Randy gave me the money to get out of there too. So it was like, holy shit. I was being followed literally by cartel. They had their eyes on me the whole time. That's why Randy was so. I rolled in Colorado that night. He's trying to give me some directions that are opposite of what's in my GPS, but I was listening. I was doing what he said to shortcut, and he was getting so bent out of shape and yelling at me. And I had to pull over. He was yelling at me so hardcore. And I was like, dude, just stop it. Stop yelling at me like this. I said, and I cussed him out. And I just pulled over somewhere. He's like, where are you? I didn't even know. I'm not used to dirt roads like this and shit. Everything's concrete new here. He was so freaked out about me being anywhere because they were watching me. I didn't know how dangerous it was. No wonder he was so flipped out. I didn't realize until after I left. And for the last year and collected all my optics and all kinds of shit that, whoa. Yeah. I didn't know what these people are involved in. Randy came and love bombed me. Told me, hey, I can help you out with Guy Monograph. You're Madden Monster. Oh yeah, and he, I fell in love with him, and Sherelle's running around talking a bunch of smack. I'm gonna set that shit straight real fast, because that's not the story. That's not what happened. That's not the story. Remember, I have all the photos, text messages, everything. YouTube owns all the channels of mine, Aunt Randy's. You guys can, you can make this is what Sherelle's good at, making narrations, just like James Munder, painting a fucking picture of lies, just like she did James Munder with Aphrodite Starfire and those videos about James Munder. That's not any of the truth. Kate Victory knows, Planet X Washer knows, I know, Snaps knows. We all watched James Munder, and we all watched it go down. And what she did with Hayes handling James, they handled him. And Florida to Vegas to California. And they set his ass up. Tell me that shit. I stick up for James ever since he died. Yeah, he was, he was his own character, and yeah, he did dirty shit, kind of. I mean, not dirty, but he lived his life how he lived his life, played with the players he played with, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nefarious shit. People breaking into his house, doing shit just like me. He went off the rails. He lost his mom and his dog at the same time. Sad, unfortunate. Rest in peace, Munder. Yeah. He was a badass journalist and he had his own style and everything. He went to school for it too. Yeah, well, I know Kate likes to stir up a lot of shit to Fence Rider. 1 minute. Well, I know a lot about it, Kate. You're not being transparent about yourself. Like I said, look at the Monty's video, Monograph Live. I can play it. That's you. You talking that you don't act, you never hung out with elites, really? Come on now. At least you've met Melania. I haven't yet. But yeah, I'm gonna do a panel. It's just I don't know if it will be around 6. I have to get some water. There's no way I can carry a case of water to my house. There's just no way. I don't feel like DoorDashing it. It's going to cost me $20, 20 something dollars to get a case of water with DoorDash. I don't know when I'm going to go back to work. The guy won't answer my phone calls or anything. I'm going to have to contact the state tomorrow and report his business. He's dodging me. He answered the phone once and told me he'd call me right back. He's in a meeting and never did. I've left the messages, everything. Okay, I got a dinner date. I'll do it tomorrow night. Killer. Yeah. I'm going to hang out with some of my friends right now because why not? Catch them up on my stay in Hell County. I'm going to dinner date with a man. You could not find anything on Alan. But here's the thing I question about Alan. How come he doesn't state his position? If he was in the military, special ops or not, you can just be vague about it or anything. Like I said, LCJC said that's a official, that was official paperwork. But, until I did my investigation, the crew can do that. I got a lot on my plate right now, right? I'm just getting back to things. Like, I already live a chaotic life, just getting through the emotions of being a mother, moving, being divorced, my dog right now, like losing one of my cats, like I've got a lot going on. I know Daisy will be showing up soon. So, yeah. So the thing is that, I can't do everything. Live streaming, I am a mad live streamer. I didn't even know I had that much energy in me, but I stayed up for over probably 36 hours. I did like 24 hours of streaming in a day. Come on, guys. And I did it for a couple days, barely in the first 2 days I got out. But, it takes a while to get back to things. I've got a life, I've got laundry, I've got things to clean. I'm helping around the house and shit like that. I mean, I've got I've got my personal life things to take care of. I've got a lot of stuff to do. It's not like I have a whole lot of time to do a lot. I just got out Tuesday night. So you guys can do your research. I do the streaming. Like I said, if it wasn't for Gigi right now, I wouldn't be eating this meal right now. What I'm eating. Yeah. My credit card was stolen and ran up while I was in jail. I had money. And I used some of my own money too for commissary. Like I was fine, but that's what happens. So shout out to Gigi for feeding the Mad Mystic. Thank you, Kim, too. Since everybody thinks I need to, I'm not thankful and shit. Are you out of your minds? I guarantee you go and ask any of those women that are still in the jail that I know right now. Go ask them who I am. They'll tell you. I gave up all my last rolls of toilet paper for a woman that needed because she's using laxatives and all that food bloats you out. It's all starch. And you, like I said, you don't get that much toilet paper in there. It's a commodity. She goes around buying it, getting something from the vending machine exchanged for toilet paper, even if it's so many sheets, or rolling up like that in here for a bag of chips. It's a high commodity in there. Before I start walking, let me read all this. Let me blow it up because I can't see shit. Let me go back. Why don't you run back to Tarek and cry about it? Mystic isn't stupid. Hey, Donna. Just lay low. I'm here a lot. I just lay low. Yeah. Yeah, she's here, but remember, she's busy with, you gotta understand, Donna is an amazing woman. She takes in all these injured animals and she literally spends her whole day taking care of them, nursing them back to health, picking maggots out of their cuts and wounds. I mean, giving them flea baths, feeding them, cleaning their cages, the whole 9 yards, dealing with the people that, not customers, the people that come to her, their emotional needs, driving to get the animals. She spends her whole time as it's not a business. She's a nonprofit. She does this out of the kindness of her heart because she loves animals. And she is basically so busy that she'll watch YouTube and keep up on things as much as she can on a big screen like I do. But she might be in the background, but she don't have time to be like, hey, I'm here and everything all the time. And she pops in and says, hey, when she can. And shout out to Donna too. I love you, girl. And she knows that. Hey, like I said, Gigi and Donna know how I feel about them. I don't have to profess it in every video. And sometimes people don't want me to do that. So, I respect everybody's feelings well when we talk about it, so like I'm Tarek jumping down my throat trying to tell me I'm unappreciative and shit like that. That's crotch rot motherfucker. I don't appreciate that because you don't know. And he's like, oh, she's mad because no, I said that if you guys cared about me, you really wanted to know anything, you guys could set up a video call. I was told that Tarek and Venus want to talk to me, but at the same time, I talked to very, very few people in there. And I'm going to tell you this, that I said there's video calls, and at the same time, I don't know if I want to talk to anybody in here. So the thing is that if anybody truly wanted to see me or talk to me, they could have did it. So I'm not mad about it. And I didn't ask for no GoFundMe. I can't stand that shit. They did that when my brother died. And that is some scammy ass shit. You know, if some people want to donate, help me out, well, they can ask who has my Cash App or whatever. People's colors show. You know, I'm not worried about any of that. I'm not asking for anything. I'm a very independent woman. I've never been like that. So I would rather suffer before I ask somebody for something. If somebody wants to willingly do it, do what they will, then I'm fine with that. If they don't, it is what it is. That's life. So I don't play that game. Yeah, Kate likes to go back and forth with everybody, but she just asks questions. And yeah, I see. I mean, I see all. I see. You know, like Kate's probably got something to hide too. That's why she fence rides with everybody. Much love, Donna. I miss talking to you about. I mean, I know you've been busy the last few days. And on the weekend she is because she's got her hubby. So yeah, that's why I didn't call you last 2 days. I mean, you know, I talked to you through messaging and stuff, but I didn't call you because I know on the weekends when I'm in there anyways that you're always busy on the weekends. But I miss listening to. I want to know how all the animals are doing. So I'll give you a call later. Um, Donna, it's public records about animal cruelty on their animals. Well, here's the thing. Alan and Christy, when they moved, they had trolls, enemies, people trying to set them up, saying that they were abusing their horses. I don't think that was the case at all. Just because there was a police report made doesn't mean that they actually were charged with animal cruelty. If that's the case, then let's see their charges. If you say that there's public records of that, bring that up on my panel, Snafu. I want to see. That's important because I know that they were going through a hard period after they moved. Remember, they have children, they moved and everything. And, you know, there's a lot of optics. So I don't know. But Alan got spun out for a while on drugs and, you know, I don't know what happened. But he did definitely change and he went off the internet for a while. And, you know, I don't know what to say about all of it. All I know is that we can all talk about it and bring up receipts and show, you know, just like last night. You wanted to call Hanko Flamo for out what he did. You brought the receipts. He responded the way he did. Very guilty, very disgusting. What grown man plays video games for children's video games, and even sits there and does that? And then, you know, it's grooming. And yes, it is. It happens all the time. I even caught it when my children first got on their Xbox and was playing Roblox, and I heard men on there and their headphones. That's why I took that shit away. And then I started going in there and listening to the music that these other kids were playing and stuff, and questioning that. You know, like, yes, that shit happens. And I see channels, like I said, that Panda Cat who changed his name to whatever, Panda Clown, I don't know, whatever, the channel I showed you last night. That's what his channel, I've seen that. I've got screenshots and I've been watching him, having my eyes on it because he's one of those. Yeah, that's some sick shit. And there's a lot of guys on YouTube like that. JFS, King Cobra, he does it with women, young girls. You know, he's got a young crowd in there. He plays up to it. Then they send him into the Discord. And then what goes from there? Who knows? He's out of Casper, Wyoming. That should say a lot. Buy the Clown's Den. Buy the old everything. Yeah, a lot of stuff. The Den. Yeah, it's just these people. Remember, you are who you hang out with. Remember, the same thing on these YouTube panels. A lot of these panels, they are who they hang out with, just like all these street people and all these addicts. They all have their same group of friends. They run. Yeah, crazy shit. These waffles smell good. Yeah. Yeah, but Homicide PD, you keep Bridget up in there? Yeah, you should. I know a lot from Shorty Red on Bridget, too. All those girls are running around in the same circles. Hash brown and 3 eggs. Inflation at its finest. Hey, how are you?
Everything good?
Excellent.
Love the pigtails.
Thank you. Makes me feel young again.
What are you, 29?
Come on. I'll be 48 next month.
Not old.
Getting there. Getting there.
You gonna go pick up? Yeah. Credentials? Yeah. It's ready. Okay, thank you. No problem. You need a copy, please?
No, I don't. Thank you.
All right, well, have a good
All right,
day.
you too. Thank
See you
you.
later.
All right, see ya. Thank you. Thank you. All right, it's back to the fucking heat. I used to be pigtail queen. This is how I always rocked it when I was young. The blonde hair. They call me Swiss Miss. It's this hot, and I figured put pigtails and get out. Side braid, pigtails, don't matter. Felt like being a little more girlier today. I was getting a little cold in there anyways, but now I'm back out here. I'm like, damn. I can't wait to be in my car. I love that car. I love how I love my Jeep. Of course, I love a Jeep. My favorite car. If I had a bunch of money, well, if I had like a ton of money, I'd buy a white and black and white Express Corvette and another Jeep. Black and white Jeep. Those would be my 2 cars. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cross now. Just in time. I always get orders from this Caribbean restaurant, and my orders are always big orders, good orders, but they always make me drive far. But I don't mind. They like me in there. The other one, not so much. We're really slow. I listen on the radio, 30% takeout orders less than last year. People are not ordering out a lot. They're eating at home because the economy's not good. Obviously, look at the prices. 3 eggs, hash browns and a drink, $12.50 plus a $4 tip. I usually tip $7, but I felt bad, but I can't. I need all my money right now. I need every dollar. So I get back out here. Oh, I know it's going to be rough. DoorDashing's going to be real rough. That's why I need to get a warehouse job. See, I try to get that. I asked Chris last year, can you get me a job at Publix that whole 7 months? He wouldn't. They said because he probably didn't want me working with him. I'm like, but you guys were didn't need you. I only paid a very little rent. You could have had me paying rent the whole time, not Chris paying a lot extra and everything. If you could just got me a job and I could have rode in to work with him until I saved up enough to get a car. I couldn't get nobody to help me. Gigi was the one. Or there was attachments. Oh, you can use my car, but you got to come here and shit like that. I'm not leaving. I live here. This is my home. I'm not used to any of this. I've always been independent, did for myself. I help people out. I'm not used to people helping me out. I'm used to helping them out. I prefer it that way. I still have dreams and things that, like I stated on YouTube a long time ago, like to have my plot of land with like minds, still tiny homes, container homes. That'd be fucking awesome. But I've had to weed out the garden, keep planting seeds. So I have all my paperwork that I saved and wrote in jail. I have all kinds of stuff. Don't fucking run me over. It's gonna be on film. Thank you. Yeah, so planting seeds. What do you think I did in jail? I was planting seeds the whole time. I'm not one. I'm pretty smart. I'm not. I only apply myself to things that I'm into and things that I'm passionate about. Everything else is junk. It's like junk mail. You go in my emails, it's full of fucking shit. I've never erased shit. It's full of all kinds of junk mail. I only pick through the flowers, the best things. I'll leave all the weeds sitting there. But in my gardens, I pick out the weeds so the flowers can blossom. I want a bug too. I've always wanted a Volkswagen bug. I had one. We had an old one, flat black. My dad taught me how to drive the stick, and that's how I first learned how to drive the stick. But I only drove it a couple times. And then Ace didn't teach me how to drive a stick. I just learned on my own by listening to the engine and driving. But he was the one that was my emotional support in the passenger side, so I wasn't nervous. And where am I going? Yeah, Kroger. What am I doing? I'm so used to going to the pizza place or my nail place. Started walking that way. I'm still detoxing. I woke up today, my eyes were all like kind of swollen, looking like I've been crying. I'm like, whoa, I'm dehydrated. But yeah, that's why I won't be able to do my stream until 5, probably 7. Yeah, because I got to go with Ace and Cindy so I can get to Kroger. Who's that guy? Man, he looks like one of the officers at jail. I swear to God, that's him. That's the one that they think is so cute. Seabolt. I don't. Me look better once he grew up. Okay, thank you. Grew out his hair. Hey, some of those officers are 19 years old. You can literally be a jailer 18. Oh, if I really wanted to, I could be. Anyways, yeah, it looked like him. Oh, all the girls are hot for him, talking about his schlong. They see it in his pants, how long it is. I'm like, I like Officer Trump. He's a teddy bear. He was cute. And had empathy and he's real. And I like Miss K. She's hot. She's a badass. Just because I like how she plays good cop, bad cop. I think a lot of them play like that. And I get it because look at me. So I like her style though. And everybody respects her. That's what she makes sure they respect her. Oh, some mangoes would be nice. Damn, this shit's expensive. The turkeys. This is my dinner. This is what I gotta eat. I'll just come back. It's too bad I can't carry a case of water, then I wouldn't have to go back out. I'm so used to getting dog stuff. But Daisy will be back. I have faith. Yep. He played that game with me and I'm like, dude, she's microchipped and you want me to make some phone calls, including tomorrow? I'll make that first police report on you tomorrow. Because then I'll be hunting her down with her microchip. Okay, so let's not play. No, that's not him. Looks like Seabolt though. Dresses just like him. Got the same hair and all. Unfortunately. I need the water. Yep. Vapor distilled, $2. Make you holla. I'm full from that, damn. I'm glad. Sweat some of this belly fat off. Hey there. Ooh, didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah, I'm getting it out. Hold on 1 second, please. Is there any way you can throw this bottle out for me? Thank you. Here we go. Thank you. $40.68. Card. All right.
Is it okay that the drink's going with this or something?
Yeah, that's fine. Crazy. I just spent $40 on whatever. That. Better than DoorDash right now. So that'd be horrific. I guess I hardly have any money. That's a shocker. I spent $40. Are you kidding me? $60? Holy shit. It's a real shocker, man. How much does that cost? I hope these bags don't break on me. They look pretty sturdy. All right. Yeah, I had to pay $17 last night so I can do my journalism. Holy shit. I'm like, what? At least they dropped it down to $8.99 a week. I was paying $35, $34.99 a week for live streaming, StreamYard. They jacked that shit up and now they've lowered it a little. Still $9 a week, but better than $35 a week. I was like, holy shit. But I have to pay it. I gotta do it. I've been paying that. I've been using StreamYard for a solid five years at least. No, 6 years. Well, actually, at first I didn't use StreamYard. So it's been about at least 5 years because I just I would make my videos, edit them, upload them. Like, you guys don't even know my true journalism. It was on my main channel. Then Truth or Tube, I started doing things like I do now, but I would stream all the protests, Antifa tearing up the streets of America and shit like that, and open panels. I have so many open panels that I put on private that were on Truth or Tube that Leslie was on. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, you guys have no idea. My main channel I wish I had that channel back because I put a lot of good info on that channel. They took me down 6 hours after I hit 1,000, was going to be monetized with a porn bomb, you dirty fucks. Let's see if Lottie's still sitting there. She needs to get out of the sun. She's already a lobster. I don't know how she doesn't pass out and die from heat exhaustion. It's like she needs to work a different spot, but maybe that works for her. I don't know. She knows. She does it every day for years and years and years and years. Same area. She used to live in my neighborhood and come up to everybody's door asking for money or food. That's how I know her. And I've seen her out here, obviously, from door dashing and shit. I see her all around. And I always help these people out. I'll help them out once or twice or get them some food. But after that, I see their game and they're not doing anything or who they're running with, and I'm done. I always like to talk to them. See, we're all human. We all have our life challenges. A lot of those women, hey, going to jail can ruin somebody's life in an instant. I don't care who you are. You go to jail for whatever. I mean, there's so many. Most people are in there for probation violation and drugs, but not everybody. But jail can ruin your life in a heartbeat. If it wasn't for my good friends, Ace, Cindy, Chris, I'd be just like all these people on the street right now. Homeless, nothing, walking out of there with what you came in there with. It's outrageous. Because, so you get locked up, who's going to take you? Nobody knows you're locked up. Your animals could die in your place. You could get kicked out in a month. Nobody paying your rent. Your car is impounded. You can't get that shit out because it costs too much. Your phones are gone. I mean, it's just a trickle down effect. It's the worst fucking trap in the world. And then when they put them on probation have you ever heard of 20 years probation? Because I have. There's a lot of them in there. I'm like, what? It's a revolving door for them. Make sure that button's working. You know that Christy and Alan were charged with animal cruelty to their horses? Yeah, well, hey, nothing surprises me in this day and age, but I just like to see receipts. So, if you know that and it's public records, bring up the receipts. Please do. And then they can come and hash it out or explain their side of what happened or anything, So, that's what I got to say about it. I want to go in there and talk to the lady that's been at the that I know that I got door dashing that works at this Walgreens. And she know we talk good a lot. So, but I'll wait until I get in my car. Go in and tell her everything. She'll hold up the whole line just to be talking to me and everything. There's Lottie's stuff, but she doesn't look like she's there. There's a lot of homeless. There's so many homeless there. That's why I'm watching this guy that's kind of creeping on me in the back behind me across the street. So stay the fuck away from me. That's what I got to say about that. I'll be nice to a certain point. I'm nice, but then I shut him down quick. Lottie, I didn't because I know who she is. Okay, he's gone. Good. Because that's how they do. They try to approach you and whatever. I mean, everywhere is dangerous. I live in a dangerous area, but everywhere is dangerous. I don't care where you're at. I'm very aware. Huh. Well, let me blow up this so I can see. Well, yeah, Snafu, you definitely triggered them. And I can tell Alan's not being totally transparent. Remember, we've been hanging around these cats way too long. And sociology and people's mannerisms and behaviors can speak a lot. And it shows. So, Alan the other night when he went to Tarek's panel, everybody needs to come and hash it out and talk about it because, yeah, everybody's got questions. It's like LCJC. So, shocking, her moves. Absolutely shocking. But remember, her channel I already seen this. Hey, I see a lot. I keep my mouth shut. I see a lot. I already seen all this coming. Oh, let's see. From last summer, her channel has been monetized. Project Prop Up happened already with her. She's just reeling it in. And then she's a good actress in her drama and how she lays it on thick, especially when she's doing Marfugal videos. Come on, man. And her doing the same thing right now, LCJC. I'm disappointed in you. Truly am. Truly am. That's a shocker. And you to be fenced, you now, just a shocker, man. But it doesn't shock me. Look at how the world we live in. So it's just too bad that the young people are the ones that always are preyed on. But the older you get, the wiser you are, because of life lessons and walking the path. But Jesus Christ. Don't be beeping at me. Oh, shit. I'm not used to any men's attention. For quite some time because I don't let it happen. Only if I want it. So yeah, I'm just like that. Oh man, I'm thirsty already. Hold up. Give me that water. Parched. I know at least I'll be eating dinner, beef sticks, M&Ms, and mangoes. I still have trail mix. So I'm good. I lose a little weight anyways. Oh. Now I'm going to do a smoke. I got to get my medical card. I got to get to put the doc in the box. I got my blood work for my fibromyalgia and my arthritis. And I can get my medical card when I can afford it. Because I'm on the up and up, as always. For Delta 8, yo. Oh, where's my lighter? Oh. Yes, it truly helps my everything. I feel it. I felt it even when I wasn't smoking. Way before I even got in jail, I wasn't smoking for over a month and a half. I felt it, but I was just writing it out. I was trying to be cheap and save money. And then yeah, it was fine, but I can tell it definitely helps my fibromyalgia and arthritis out. Mainly the fibromyalgia. You go on the website. They're located in Gainesville, Avalue. Oh yeah, it says it. The signatures, what it medicinally helps. Yeah. Then I wouldn't be smoking these so much. I still smoke these in the car when I'm in traffic. It's too nerve-wracking. I wouldn't be smoking cigarettes if I wasn't a door dasher though. And I had my Delta 8. I wouldn't smoke them. God damn it. When? I gotta play some Johnny Chang for you guys. Oh, I miss listening to him. His podcast. I've hardly missed any. I've watched all of them. But he's probably had one out in this week and I haven't seen it yet. Plus, I'm gonna join his I don't want to join Discord really, but then again, everything's a spying apparatus. I don't go on TikTok. I'm anti-TikTok, owned by the CCP, data mining all us Americans. I definitely have never done that. Won't let my children. Hell no. So Discord though, for his ministry, I might. It's because I want him I want to tell him how much he influenced my life and a lot of other women in jail. And I have connection with him. He's where my brothers are from, near Pasadena, California. And just his his life experiences and how real he is and how he's such a well-spoken man. He's very knowledgeable on the Bible and just with his ministry. So I like it. I mean, I like that he's a real dude. He talks from his heart, from his experiences. Set aside the Bible stuff. I never went to church in there. A lot of girls that wanted me to and stuff, to be with them. And I'm like, no, I don't do organized religion. I do mine in my cell. I don't participate in any organized religion ever. I said I'm more of a Buddhist than anything. Then, yeah. So, never went to an AA meeting either. I'm not an alcoholic. I haven't drank in so long. Probably been like 9 months, 10 months. Now, if I needed it and I wanted to, sure, I would have went. But no, why would I be doing that? Yeah, you can get out of your cell for an hour. No, I'm not doing that either because it's against what I believe and stand for. Keep me in my cell. Just like that damn, holy shit, my legs. That TB test. I tried to plead my case and square my case away. And she was going to tase me if I did it. I sat there for 5 minutes trying. I thought I had it for the weekend. I was freaking out for like almost a week about it. And I was like, okay, I can go in solitary. Great. I'll go in solitary till whenever I leave out of here. No problem. Nope, they wouldn't let me do it. I'm like, you motherfuckers. I want to know what was in the ingredient list, which I'm going to have to do my research. But I have another girl and I that are, hey, they're doing a lot of things against our 8th Amendment in there. So, yeah. And I documented things on the box, you know. But they seem to be taking care of things slowly but surely. But damn, how long does it take? That place has been there for quite some time. You'd think that they'd already have all that shit ironed out, but no. Poor management. I'm like, who's managing this place? But it was like I was being listened to, and they would fix things and change. I swear. Everybody started thinking, yeah, it's kind of straight. I was like, yeah, it is, isn't it? It was like I was helping the change in there on all levels. After the first time, and then I went back in there, they started changing things. It was like they were listening to what I was saying. They must have listened to my YouTube too, or something. It was just too weird. Like the tampons and the pads never being on commissary, but then I bring it up, and then the next day it's on there. I'm like, because yeah, why can't we? If you have the money, why can't we buy extra roll of toilet paper, tampons, and pads? Things that we need for our fucking bodies, for our 8th Amendment that we're supposed to be provided for hygiene anyways. Well, why can't you guys make a dollar bill off us so you won't give it to us? And that your guys are always out of it, then that don't make any sense. That's when the next day it was on there. I'm like, all right, give me a pack of those big pads, because that's my toilet paper when I'm out. Oh yeah. I had to use my washcloth 2 weeks in a row when we only got one roll of toilet paper when I was in there with the woman that had HIV. And she was using her towel and washcloth. She wasn't even washing that shit. The shit was just on there. She'd hang it up and set it on the table. I've never seen somebody with such bad hygiene in my life. Well, lots of them. Some of them don't even shower the whole fucking month that they're in there. You just came from the streets. You live on the streets. You got to shower here. You can shower every day. There's no fucking excuse. We bought you borrow soap. What the fuck? Another thing is every time she sat on the toilet, she would grind her teeth back and forth so fucking bad. It was like the sound of it. Oh. You know, some of them in there are crazy. But some of them that are not even in the crazy pod with the crazy ones, they keep them, they're like borderline just because they talk to themselves. You'll see them walking in the circle laps, talking to themselves always. And then of course, I know a lot of their bunkies that they'll tell she's always talking to herself, different characters and shit. I'm like, wow, I see it. Goodness, scared me. Oh, I'm almost home. I appreciate it though. Thank you. God, he scared me. Yeah, I'm good. Never let a man pick me up. Are you out of your mind? I mean, nice gesture and all, but I'm not stupid. The only reason I let that lady help me out after I walked 13 miles because that was right off my exit, and she said she'd see me on the way to her doctor's appointment and see me on the way back. Something said to help me out, and I told her, yeah, it's risky. She says, I had a feeling that it was just the right thing to do, and I said, I appreciate it. So I said, God, when you offended me the other day on the June 19th and what you did, and any day that you could have did that, you did it on that day. That was just like outrageous. Because like I said, I have a lot of black friends and I live in a cultured area and I don't see color like that. And, you know, she helped me out. She was a sweet black lady and she didn't have to do that. But she did. She opened up her heart and drove me home. She had fibromyalgia too. And I said, man, I walked to this is 87 degrees today. I just walked 13 miles. Thank you. Do you see how long it just took me to walk all the way back home from my house to the Waffle House? That's not even to the highway yet. I still had a little longer to walk just to get off that exit. So that's quite a walk after 13 miles and then off the exit all the way here. And I was on my last bottle of water. That was it. I bought 3 bottles. I didn't have my wallet with me. I had one phone that had my digital cards. And as you guys know, as soon as she picked me up, my phone went dead. That was it. It was like perfect timing. I protected myself, recording the whole time. And my angels, I have angels, always. You know what happened to me in jail? When I was right before the week of Easter, when a lot happened spiritual for me. Like my brother summoning him showing me that, yeah, he's with me still. And then the thing is that I look out my window and, you know, like I tell you guys, we have angels all around. I have proof of all this too on infrared cameras, which I have on my Odyssey channels and all on my Odyssey channel. But I have so much that I haven't ever put on YouTube or anything. So I have so much connection with the other side. It's not even funny. I got to cross this shit. But anyways, that week of Easter, I was looking out my window and I see all these little white dot lights. It's almost like white light. The best thing I can describe it is dots of white, piercing white light. And I've seen it even in myself. And it always didn't happen. It was that week and the week that I seen the moon with that dark night, whatever object go across the moon that Bridget and I seen for 45 minutes. That was not a cloud. I would see these white piercing lights fly around everywhere because there's angels all around us everywhere at all times. And they come in all kinds of forms, just like all the spirits that I've recorded on all the different forms of spirits that I've recorded and have on my Odyssey channel that I recorded with my infrared camera on when I had my house. And I was tripping because I'm like right now, I don't see them. But I told you guys, when you're not afraid of them and stuff, like, and you get a mystical connection to the other side, they show themselves to you because you're not afraid. You get connected, or I'm not sure that I don't know the science behind it. I've been studying it for 7 years, just like other YouTubers, and they have a connection with us in the real time and know our English language because our loved ones don't pass like that. They're here with us at all times. So yeah, I would see these little white, piercing little white lights, and they fly really quick, like squiggly willy quickly things. And then they would come and go. And it happened to me 2 different occasions, 2 different weeks, sometimes days in a row. And I'm like, but I was reading a lot of old 1800 books on mysticism and the occult and all kinds of stuff. Books from Scotland, old witchcraft books. I mean, I like to open my mind to all kinds of things. I read a lot of my family history, the Black Douglas. Yeah, all kinds of shit. I wrote them all down because I'm going to go back and download them to get my tablet fixed. And some of these books I want a hard copy of, even though they're 1800s, I can still buy them. I know where to buy them. AB bookstores online. Because I was a huge book collector. Still am. My brother and I had the biggest, baddest book collection ever. And guess where? I had a dream. I've dreamt about him twice the whole time I was there, and I have it recorded. The last dream I had about him was that he was in a race car with some blonde woman, and he was going to go race this race car. And I was into some nice hotel. Anyways, I have it all written down. But the other time I dreamt about him, it was really quick. And he was next to this door. And he opened the door, and there were all our books. And I said, "Oh, I said, I knew you weren't dead." And he said, "Yeah, I'm going to be donating all these books to the Library of Congress." That's what he told me in my dream. And then I woke up. Yep. And that was after I had summoned him to come and show me himself. And then the rat smell came in my room 45, after the lights went out for 45 minutes and then left. Yep, that's what happened. Damn, my cigarette went out again. Because I'm a mystic like that. I know I am. Plus, it's my blood type. Plus, I'm just connected like that. Like I said, I work energy. This pool's open. There's hardly anybody there. These parents these days are so mind controlled, and everybody's so much on their devices, they won't even use the pools. It's fucking sickening, man. There's like 4 people at this pool right now. Well, here comes some more children. Okay, get them out there. I know the sun's potent. You can't be out here that long. But, man, it's shocking. See? There's 2 people and 2 lifeguards. Then you got a family now coming. Wild, man. At least I'm getting my vitamin D and a little sun on this ass. Not literally. But this area has changed so much. A lot of Asians have moved in this area. So now it's just not Hispanic, white and black. I'm the minority. My white's the minority now. I almost live like straight up Pasadena in some areas. Here it's crazy how just in a matter of a year or two it's changed. That's because of Biden, his cronies, letting all these people overstay their visas. We have sleeper cells everywhere. Everywhere. DoorDash, and I've seen so much. But I love my job. Every day is different. But I see so much. It's crazy. That's why I like it, because I can get an overview of the world. I don't like sitting in one spot doing the same monotonous shit, except in a warehouse. I don't mind that. Oh, I have to take a break again, get some water. Oh, interesting. Oh, just sit for a minute. What's that Arctic wolf? Aim the camera a little lower and put more bounce in your step, hey? I did. You should watch the beginning of my video. I was dancing while I was walking through my neighborhood. I miss it. Yeah, that's how I build my biofield. I was too tired last night to do it. I usually get off of YouTube and I rock out with my clam out. Just kidding. No, I do. I build my biofield when I wake up in the morning, my energy biofield, and then I do it at night before I go to bed. Raise your vibes. I used to be a club kid. I used to go dancing all the time, even though I dance. See, when you dance as a stripper, that's not dancing. Now it is. The Cheetah's nothing what it used to be. I used to say that was the best club in the country. No, when Bill Hagood died, that club changed hands. Now it's a total different club, I've heard. When I was in Gwinnett County Jail, before they transferred me to Hall, I talked to a music producer. She's going to come in to my channel, and we're going to do, I don't know, she's, since I've been in there so long, yeah, I was going to do an interview with her. So in the next month or two, you'll see some people come in my chat that I've met in the jail system, because everybody has their truths, and, I'm upfront with them what I do and everything. So, yep, they'll be rolling in. I said, you don't have to be on camera. You don't even have to use your name. I'll know it's you. You just say what, I'll know it's you in chat and everything. If some of them will come on camera and do it, the ones that don't want to and everything, then I told them how to do it and what to do. Aim a little lower. No crotch shots. Sorry. You guys got plenty of those. When I broke up with Randy and he was gaslighting me, I purposely did my live action role playing. And they take it fucking to the serious level. Don't they know I'm an actress? Holy fuck. Yeah, I work with one of my best friends is a badass special effects artist, Walking Dead, and all kinds of movies. One of my best friends I've known since, like Donna, since I was 18 years old. And I worked for him. I've worked for him for a while. I've showed the proof. I have it all. He's a badass. Always will be. But I have all kinds of connections. Like I was telling Bridget, I'm connected to the Illuminati, yo. So just how it is. Top of the pyramid. Sometimes you're just born with those type of bloodlines. It wasn't always like that. But my brother, being the genius that he was, is I opened the door to that for me. Maybe Lottie got enough money for her phone. That's what all these people need when they get out of jail is their phones back on or their phone. And then with that, they can start making moves, shelters, rehab, something in between. Hello. Oh, I wonder what my place is going to be. I can only run one air conditioner this year because of how I was literally sitting there for 7 months. And last August, I couldn't even be in my place, but right under the one air conditioner that Gigi and DB got me. If it wasn't for that, I would never survive that. I was actually cooking my brain. I didn't realize it until after, but it was way too hot. I should have never been in there. Daisy wasn't in there. Venus, stop running your mouth. Miss Cupcake there. I lock my dog in a fucking closet. I don't even own a closet. I don't even have a closet. She has her own room. It's not a closet. It's an actual room connected to 2 apartments in the basement. So don't tell me that Daisy sleeps in a closet. She has her own couch. She's got it made. It's cool in there. Of course, she stays in my place in the winter because it's warm in there. Plus, I have 2 heaters. I'm allowed to use those bitches in there. But the power bill last year was outrageous. And so I can only use one air conditioner. Plus, the power situation. I still have the limited power. And, because of my job of journalism, I have to have my TV, my computer. So that takes a lot of outlets for every device connected to those bitches. So yeah, like my coffee pot, I wanted to run it so I could have some green tea, but I don't have any power. I've been live streaming so much I couldn't unplug anything because then I have my phone charging back and forth, my 2 phones. So it is what it is. I make it work. I guess I could use my generator, my solar generator, do my coffee pot. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have some green tea later though. I'm detoxing with Detox, getting all the heavy metals out of my body because they poured that, they amped it up on that water. I could tell after a couple weeks in there, the brain starts doing stupid shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? I did the same stupid shit for weeks. I'd see my friend Olga, and she'd be sitting next to Gloria. And I would call her, hey, Gloria. And it was Olga every time. And she go, no, Olga. I'm like, I don't know why I keep doing that. I said, man, they must be putting some heavy metals in this water but as soon as Gloria left, she's an Air Force veteran. They treated her bad. They profiled her. They profile people in there for sure. Sick. You're not supposed to. Those officers are not supposed to profile people, but sometimes it happens. But anyways, when she left, Gloria, I would call Olga by Olga. And I said, damn, now I got it right. I don't know what it was because she just simply sat next by her or what. But I felt bad, embarrassing because we play cards and stuff. And I always got it right then. Be like, but as soon as she was always by Olga, I would call her Gloria. And I don't want to offend her. And, I'm not like purposely doing it. She knows. We're good. I can't wait till she gets out. She should be out soon. I'm praying. I pray for her every day, multiple times a day. Olga, I do. I sure do. Don't worry. Her angels have her. She's almost out. But yeah, she needs to get out of there before shit goes down even worse than it is. Like I told her. I told everybody, end of July, watch this shit light the fuck up. Slowly, the new COVID strain, 1 out of 3 people being tested already have it. It's just, it goes along with the politics that are going on. Keep us locked down and fingers in the media pointing in one direction while keep the fire put out in another. Damn, I gotta, my fucking legs. Oh, shit. Oh, this hill. You know what? I need to get some orange juice so I can do my super greens. So my fibromyalgia will be a lot better. I have lots of super greens, dried super greens. Oh, shit. The one thing I don't have is like I have my gas mask, but I don't know where my filter went. Somewhere. I think I might have put it with all my children's gas masks and everything when I handed over everything a long time ago. And those bitches are expensive now. And I have an Israel issued gas mask. The Swiss ones are good too. I suggest everybody get one. You need to have duct tape and plastic to cover the windows and doors too. If any dirty boom booms go off in your city, you're gonna need to block that shit off real quick. Like, I've got food still prepped somewhere. If I need to go digging, I could. Got lots of trail mix and canned goods. I don't know how good they all are still because it's been 5 years. But I've ate some old food and it's fine. I ate a lot of my old oatmeal. I look up shit. It's fine. Some stuff, no. I had fruit cups and stuff. I had lots of fruit cups. Those all went bad. The juice turned brown. When stuff goes hot to cold, it's no good. This is where the deer was with that lady. I want to clip that video and show people that, God, I got sweat going in my eyeball. Oh, that burns. I'm a salty bitch. Oh, man. Garfield, he's been with me since he got back. He slept with me last night. He sleeps with his arm put down by my shoulder. So cute. He sleeps right by my head. Such a lover. His voice is real raspy, though. I'm wondering how long he has. He's skinny, but I've been trying to fat him up. But today, I forgot to get cans. That's okay. I can't feed those outside ones. I only have 3 left for Garfield. I fed half the box right when I got him. I gotta take a break. Anyways, he didn't eat the meat in there. He only drank the juice. I'm like, this is gourmet. What's wrong with you? Golly. Sweat's just going right in my eyeball. I typed like that 20 minutes ago. Oh. Well, I'm a little delayed out here. Hey, I'm not like that when I am in front of my computer, but when I'm stream like this from my phone, even when I'm driving, it's hard to see the chat. I'm too busy. And I can't see in the sun. unless I blow it up. But the thing is that once I hit about 90 subscribers, I'll be able to hit live on YouTube and be able to live stream when I'm driving around through YouTube and not StreamYard, and StreamYard when I'm in my computer doing my journalism, so I can see the damn chat and flip the camera around. That's why I like live streaming through YouTube. So much better. Sound quality too. Oh man. Oh, my legs. It's like I'm doing leg presses every fucking step I take. That's what fibromyalgia is. Even in your arms when you lift them up. Like right now, it's not bad in my arms. When I first got out of jail for 2 days, I could barely lift my arms up past my breast. It was that bad. It's like, damn. It wasn't my legs. It was only my arms. But now it's my legs. You know, Snow Whore, you're really jealous of me. That's so obvious. You're jealous of Venus too. And it's very evident. And as a woman, the mirror effect's on you, bitch. So, you're so jealous that with my divorce money, I got a Jeep. I'm driving around door dashing in a Jeep, loving life, convertible. Are you out of your fucking mind? You know how many people told me, girl, you're rocking it. You're door dashing in a Jeep. I said, hell yeah, I'm loving this. I said, I love my job. So jelly. So jelly that she's got to go get my sloppy seconds. That's hilarious to me. Woo! It's not the first broad that has done that to me. Yeah, I got jealous ass hoes out there that spread their legs for $1 bill. Unlike me, I'll never sell my fucking soul. Rather be buried 10 feet deep any day. Strike me with lightning, because that's how I'm passionate about it. I've always been passionate about it. Yep. Remember, I save people. I saved 2 Russian women from being human trafficked when I lived at when I worked at the Cheetah. Not have been living there, but when I worked there, known facts. One of them was my roommate. I helped her out for a long time. The other one, she had her own apartment. I saved dogs. I've saved dogs door dashing, ran them down from not getting hit in the road. 2 pit bulls, put them in my Jeep, took them back to the ladies that I delivered to. They were high on meth. They weren't in any hurry, but I sure was, to save their dogs' lives, because there's a huge road, and I just came in their subdivision. And I was like, holy shit, they're running towards the road. I got those dogs, suckered them to get in my Jeep, and he stood there in the middle and rode with me back. And I gave it, and I was like, here's your dogs. They were barely getting out of their house and barely half the way down the street, and I already had their dogs. Just before I got locked up the first time, 6 days, I saved 2 squirrels. These 2 squirrels, different times, but I think all in the same day. They ran in front of me in my car, and I braked. I have a good reaction. Yeah, I saved them too. They didn't get hit. But unfortunately, one squirrel did get hit when I braked for him, when I got my Jeep. I braked, he stopped, and then he ran and he got it with my back tire. Oh, I felt so bad. And then that time Randy was yelling at me and gaslighting me and blackmailing me live while I'm on the road door dashing. And he was fucking yelling and trying to get me amped up. He was like, I want you to drive your fucking Jeep off the cliff. I was like, what? And it was just dusk, and it was by the library over here. A deer jumped out in front of me and hit my Jeep, hit the top front of the rubber bumper, and I braked so fucking hard, and I have such good reaction. She bounced, and she kept walking, and I pulled in that driveway, And I was like, holy shit, it was live. And right when that happened, 311 came on. That's the day that Randy pulled his 5150, the day before Diddy got arrested. Imagine that. Anyways, yeah, I pulled in there and my lights were on and I watched that deer walk away. She was like stunned and, but she wasn't paralyzed and she wasn't bloody or anything because the angels, just like what happened to me right before I got locked up too. I was driving down this road and there goes my angels telling me, dear, dear, dear. I know Kate was there. She was in my chat. I go, this is the deer. This road is deer. There's got to be deers on this road because I heard in my mind's eye, deer, deer, deer. Just as I said that, and it was facing me because I was using StreamYard because all my channels, 15 channels, 5 were gone from Randy. I had to restart all my channels again, streaming from StreamYard. I had the camera facing me. Just as I said that, not even 30 seconds later, a deer jumped right in front of my car and bounced. One jump and bounce. I said, holy shit. I said, thank you, angels. Then I'm coming home same night. I'm going through downtown Lawrenceville. All the traffic stops. The cars wave me over. I look, it's clear, just at dusk again. And I'm like, I go through the light. All of a sudden, this car comes whizzing through. I fucking braked as hard as I could. And my brakes are good. And I don't appreciate you, Snow Ho, Snow Fire, and DJM talking about cutting brake line optics. Trust me. Yeah, all eyes are everywhere. So, anyways, I braked so hard, I would have got T-boned. I would have been dead. Yeah, my angels had me. Yeah, I know for a fact. And everything that happened to me in jail, like I just told you guys, me having eyes to see. This is where that car came last September, and I was walking Daisy right here. And as I turned that corner right here, where the mailbox is, here comes a car straight on the straightway right here. And I seen it coming. It was kind of going fast. So I stepped right here and we were on the grass right here. That car literally came from that lane and came over here to the grass and then act like it was going to hit me and took off. And I go, did you see that? Because these people are usually out right there. And I was just like, all right. Including all the motorcycles that are watching me. And then they pull their shit because they know when I go walk my dog, like I walk her randomly, but they listen to me on YouTube and obviously somebody's pinging my phone. So, yeah. So I'm always rolling. Like I told the investigators, from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed. When I get off of work, I do about anywhere from 3 to 5 hours of journalism. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh my God, I need some water bad, but I'm almost home. Go, go, go. Aw, that dog in that car is so cute. Holy shit. My legs, guys. When I get in, I'll sit and look at chat with you still for a few. I mean, I could put it on the live stream until I leave, but it's going to be probably a time for them to leave. I don't want to eat what they're eating, but I need water. I'll have to DoorDash that shit, and I don't want to. Can't afford it. I haven't used DoorDash at all. I haven't paid for the subscription. Nothing. Holy shit, man. Oh, this hill's even bad for Daisy. Sometimes she struggles. This hill's a bitch right here. Out of the whole walk we do. Oh, fuck. Oh. A whole lot of chemtrails. So when I first was in there for 6 days, my bunkie Becca, shout out Becca, she's in prison right now. She'll be out now in December. Anyways, she didn't know what chemtrails were. And I said, you don't know what a chemtrail is? Some of those women do know. Some of them do know a lot of optics. But, you know, nobody knows what I know. Okay. So anyways, I mean, nobody in the real world. YouTubers, maybe. But not on levels like I do. Not with connections and things that I know. Just know too much about the light lords and all. To connect everything from the top of the pyramid down. But anyways, just before I left, the second day before I left, there they go with the chemtrails. I said, see that? That's what a chemtrail is. I said, now watch, it's going to spread out. See how it's a line right now? She goes, oh, I thought those were just from airplanes. I'm like, yeah, they are from airplanes. I said, but they're throwing out nefarious shit in there, covering our planet with and toxifying us. So she's like, okay. So I wrote down all kinds of channels. She wanted me to write down all the information that I knew that I was educating her about. She was the only one that really, really wanted to dive deep. And another one, Heather. Hey, handsome. You want to come where it's cooler? Are you cool? You a cool cat, baby? My Gingy. Still Randy. I don't have red hair. Never did. Yeah. He always claims that I'm a redhead. Never been red down there in my life. Don't have red hair. Don't have any pictures of me with red hair, except when I had my dreads because I dyed my hair like maroon color and it faded to that because of sun. Now, my bunkie, my last bunkie, Shorty Red, she's a true redhead. Her whole family, they're true Irish, just like my best friend growing up. Come on, because the air's on. Come on. You coming? All right then, shutting it. Holy, it's not that cool in here. It's a little cooler than outside, but damn. Holy shit. Thank God Ace gave me this beautiful purple glass bottle. Spritz my ass down, you know. Oh, this is, Randy used to get so triggered. Oh, you're sitting in your damn, I'm sitting just like a woman in a bathing suit, okay? If I take my shirt off and I have a fucking sports bra on, so what? Men walk around with their fucking tops off. What's the fucking difference? I mean, obviously I'm not shy about my body. I've been to South Beach where it's a nude beach. I went topless. I don't know if it's nude, but in Panama City, sat topless. I'm not, but I'm not, I do this because I'm hot. It's like probably 95 degrees in here, maybe. And thank God for Ace getting me this fucking awesome glass bottle. I love it. Well, he had it. He had another one. I said, I like that one that you had. He had it on the shelf. I'm like, that's really steampunk looking. He's like, I have another one if you want. It's in the refrigerator with water. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah, it's purple. I'm like, oh my gosh. He always gives me, since I've been friends with him more than that now, 17 years. I have all kinds of stuff from him throughout the years. He's always a giver like that. He always has been. My wand. I love it. Anyways, holy shit. It's hot. Hold on, guys. Just give me a minute to cool off. I'll take some of this right now since it's still cold. I had 2 Sprites from the other day. As soon as I came in here, it's so hot in here, those bitches warmed up. My refrigerator went out on me, and Aces did too. So I don't even have access to a refrigerator. Gigi wanted to get me a refrigerator last year, but I wouldn't let her. So did Randy. I didn't want him to, because I thought he was buying a house here. When we were looking for houses, he got his VA loan for it. I didn't want him to spend any extra money that didn't need to be spent. When, we're going to be moving, I don't need an extra for little refrigerator. Why do I need that? I'm logical. I'm a very logical person. I think things out for the most. So that's why I didn't have a refrigerator. Same with Gigi. She was going to get me this refrigerator cooler thing like she has, a prepper type one. But, Sherry helped me out so much. And she bought me the air conditioner. I didn't want to, I don't like to, I'm not a taker. Like I said, I'm a giver. I'm clean my nose. So how in jail, how if you're getting sick, because they just stick you in these cells. They don't clean them. They don't have Lysol. They don't give you vitamin C or vitamins. The only reason I had vitamins is because after 3 weeks I bought some finally because of Gigi. And then, Donna was helping me out too at the end. I mean, I owe Donna a lot of money. So anyways, if anybody wants to help me out on Cash App, I'd send it to Donna because I owe her big time. And that's because her husband. So I owe her and her husband big time. But yeah, I got vitamins, and then because my nails weren't growing at all, I'm like, damn, we're really and all the girls' nails would be curling in and brittle and shit. I said, damn, there's hardly any nutrients in the food they feed us. So I got vitamins, then my nails started growing, and I was like, when I clean my nose in the morning, I'll take a piece of toilet paper and I'll do the the flat part, and I'll see what comes out. And if you have a yellow film that comes out, that's how you know you're there's something floating in the air and it's trying to get you maybe. And so what I started doing, because I looked in commissary and they sell the most garbagey toxic food, because that's what I report. I know what's all in this shit. I showed a lot of people. They didn't know about Cinemix, Planned Parenthood turning in aborted baby fetus cells traded on the stock market for natural food flavoring called Cinemix. I taught a lot of women a lot in there. Anyways, yeah, that's in everything practically. Anyways, like the Sprite. But anyways, yeah, I looked on commissary and there was Tang, and I have a bunch of Tang prepped somewhere, not in here. Anyways, it has 70% of absorbic acid in it. So that was what saved me, because Donna's like, I don't know how you haven't got sick yet, Nicole. I said, well, when they put me in there with Sharon, that was shitting everywhere, I got that mask and I hid under my blanket. They give you these wool blankets, and those wool blankets get in your hair and you have to constantly pull all that shit out every day. It's terrible, but that's a filter already. So I stayed under my blanket the whole time, just like when I was with my bunkie. She was sick 7 days in a row. And because she started off with the fent sneezes, and then she went into full blown the chest and everything, and she was bad off. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna get sick and everything, and I was just flipping out. So I used my mask. I have a brand new one that I didn't have to use, because after that, and I washed it so many times, it got all brittle, and I used it for my eyes. But I put it in my prepping bag with the security toothbrushes. So anyways, yeah, if it wasn't for that wool blanket and my mask, I would have been sick. But the vitamin C from the Tang, or absorbic acid, so here's the trick. And I told everybody, and it worked for everybody else. I said, because I know I studied health my whole life. I'm holistic. So what you do is just like silver, colloidal silver, colloidal copper, colloidal gold, which I take all of it. What you do is you hold it in your mouth for a minute, and it gives it enough time to hit your bloodstream and absorb faster. So I would, every sip I took, I'd mix about this much in the small cup that I had, and then yeah, hold it in there every sip, and in the morning and right before I went to bed. And I have to ration myself just to make it through the next week for commissary. Then the last commissary I got 2 of them instead of food and shit, because I'd rather save my life from being sick than damn have garbagey ass food up in my body. Bioengineered. All those bags of chips bioengineered. Oh my god. The worst fucking shit on there. Food coloring, Jolly Ranchers, and fucking red Kool-Aid cherry mix. It's terrible because people like me, not everybody doesn't care about their lives that come in there. There's some people that actually have a life and care about their lives, and they just ended up in there. Whatever. Anybody can end up in jail. Look at Trump. You know, it's like this. They should have an option for people that do have money or spending money on there to have options to healthier choices like tea, like trail mixes besides salted. The only thing in there was salted peanuts that didn't have bioengineered shit in that. And I found those on commissary. That's when I started doing that, because I didn't have a lot of protein. I was burning too many calories doing my bin, doing my leg lifts, doing yoga, doing my abs and shit, that I burned too much calories. I wasn't gaining any weight. And I was really freaked out about my weight, because when I came in there 106, that's the least I've ever weighed in forever. So I was, I usually stay around 118 pounds normally. That's it. So I look at my legs and my bones are sticking out and my wrists. And so, I mean, they always do anyways, but I can just tell, like, even my arms still. But yeah, so I started trying to eat more, like forcing myself to eat the cornbread and gravy in the morning, which is all it is flour mix and water. They straight up use the hose off the floor in the kitchen for everything that they make for us to eat. Anyways, yeah, so yeah. And like, you get beans sometimes, and so more. They'll sometimes be hard to even cook them right. So they make their own baked beans. And sometimes you get that. Of course, they get cabbage. They'll make coleslaw sometimes, which is pretty fucking good when it's made right. It's better than KFC's. But that mystery meat, nope. I already had to eat mystery meat, bologna every night for 6 days in a row, every week, every night. That's what you get for dinner. And that shit says for non-human consumption, but they give it to us. So that's what I ate. That was the only mystery meat I ate. And supposedly what was ground beef that looked like ground beef. I don't know if it was, obviously, but they would do like this chili mix thing with it. And sometimes, only 2 times, we got like this potluck soup stuff with it in there. That's the only time I ate it. Fucking hot dogs, those aren't even real fucking like hot. I don't even know what kind of hot dogs those are. I don't eat those fucking hot dogs. I ate them one time because I had ketchup and mustard, and I tried. But when they do it with their supposedly macaroni and cheese, that is not macaroni and cheese. There's nothing cheesy about it. It's just like watered down noodles. And then they throw those hot dogs in there. That's the grossest shit. Daisy wouldn't even eat this. I said, my dog won't even eat this food. I can guarantee you. She's picky. I mean, I know. She wouldn't eat that fucking shit. Hell no. Nope. She eats lamb and salmon. What happened with you and Randy? What happened with you and Randy? Well, his family came in between us. And when I got to Colorado, see, everybody's giving Venus credit for saving life? No. I made phone calls twice in 1 week to Fort Lupton Police to have them go grab him out in his garage underneath his truck, gassing himself with the garage closed. No, he wanted me to sit on the phone with him while he died and whistle. We had this lovebird whistle that we would, our way of speaking that we love each other and stuff. And he wanted me to sit on the phone with him, and he wanted to die while he was talking to me. And what person in their right mind would do something like that? What he was trying to do is entrap me so I'd be in jail for the rest of my life. That's what Venus told me. And I was obviously not doing anything like that. I called the first time he did that shit. And then he opened the door for the cops and said, oh, we were just having an argument. He acted like he wasn't doing what he was doing. But the second time he did that, see, that night, he was so erratic and crazy and just trying to control me, like me on YouTube and what I did on YouTube, what I said, videos, who I'm hanging out with and stuff. And I, worked all day. I came home and he was, acting all crazy, blowing up my phone, not blowing up, arguing and stuff. I went to bed early that night and I was laying down. And so I set my phone over there on the bar over there, and it was just back and forth that I said, that's it. I'm just not answering your phone, text message, your phone calls anymore tonight. So I set my phone down, and he would drive by a pond and the river, and he'd say he was jumping in it, and then he'd tell me shit, like he was going to off himself and shit. And I'm like, so I didn't know what to take real, because he played with my mind so much, and so it's so chaotic. And it was so up and down that night I put my phone down and I was like in bed already, and I was almost kept lighting up, and I'm like, finally I go check it, and he's writing me text messages like, bye baby, this is it, and all this stuff. So I fucking answer his call, and it sounds like something's up with him. But I never know, because he plays me. He plays me so hard. Like, I never know what was real. He was playing it real hardcore for that week before Diddy got arrested. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I had no idea about this Diddy business at all. All I knew was Diddy was a fucking rapper. I didn't know anything about anything, okay? I didn't know about any of this stuff all these people are attached to, or any of this bullshit like I know now. So when he called me and I heard that in his voice, I didn't know if it was real or not. So I hung up with him and I called Venus. I said, listen, he's doing it again. I said, I'm gonna call him back. I'm gonna put it on 3-way. I want you to tell me if you think it's real. So I don't want to be I'm not a cop caller. I don't call the cops I don't handle my business like that. I'm not a cop caller unless I have to. Unless the cops have to, or that needs to be taken care of, then I'm a cop caller. But I didn't want to do it again, because he played it last week, and then I look like a dumbass, and he, said, oh, we were just arguing and shit, but it wasn't. That's not what was the truth. He lied to him and just answered the door and acted like he wasn't laying himself under there. 7 days later, he did it again. That's when I called Venus 3-way, and I said, listen, Venus, here he goes. So she goes, yeah, call. So I hung up with Randy. I fucking called them right now, because I didn't know, because he's playing me so hard. So Venus didn't save his life. Venus was a co-conspirator. I don't even know if that's the right word, but helped me make the decision that yes, it was real again this time, that yes, call. So I called them, and I was so panicked and rushing. I don't even know his address at the time, because when he was sending me packages, I was trying to find it around here. I just knew where it was and what it looked like because of what he showed me through videos. This is before I ever went to Colorado, and they know who he is. So I told him the time, go now, hurry. I'm like, panicking and yelling at him at the phone. And they got there. He was already passed out. They told me he was 1 minute away from this dot. He would have been dead in 1 minute later. I saved his life. I made the phone call to Venus to make sure that it was the right move to call the cops. She was just the one that was a good friend that helped me make that decision that it was right, because you guys don't understand. And I played all the videos, text messages to show his state of mind, that how he was playing me and doing shit and had me up and down like a fucking roller coaster. And that's why he was helping me out so much, because he had me on a fucking roller coaster of emotions, from 1 minute being a lover, the next minute attacking me for anything I do or anything that he would tell me to go home, and then he hit my Cash App and tell me it's, take care of shit. It was up and up and up and down nonstop. I didn't know he was on medication. When I first met him, he said he wasn't taking any medication. He didn't want to be on the stuff from the VA. I never told him that. I told him you should stay holistic. Any of that shit, if you don't need to be on it, most likely it does you more damage than if you can just clear your mind and not be on anything. That's the best way to be, is natural. That's the only thing I said. I never had him throw away anything. Even when I was in Colorado for those 2 months, he took sleeping pills every day that I'm dated him, that I know that he did, over the counter. That's the only thing that he took that I knew. So don't fucking snow whore gonna make up some shit. She's in a smear campaign, trying to paint a portrait and picture. Oh, every night I kept him up talking about conspiracy shit. Really? Every day that I dated him, that the 6 months in Georgia and he's in Colorado, he was watching me every night that I got home from door dashing all day, still did my journalism. He'd sit back and watch me, text me, and do shit, try to control me or tell me what to do. And I didn't let him fucking rule me like that. And, I can't help it. He stayed up to 2 a.m. like I do naturally, even in jail, like I always have my whole life. And he works in, different hours. That's not my fault that he want to keep his eyes on me like that. That's when her smear campaign on Tarek's channel last night. Oh, and she kept him up so he couldn't sleep. Really, bitch? Randy's a man. He can do what he wants, like everybody can do what they will. I never forced him to do shit. In fact, I don't do that to my man. I let my man be free. I'm not sitting there tracking it. I'm looking through shit. Now, if he gives me something suspicious to do, yeah, I will. I did background checks on Randy. Yeah, after everybody was running their mouth trying to say, oh, he's on Kiwi forums and the pedophile forums, snafu telling me that shit. When I researched high and low on that shit, I couldn't find dick, even with his background checks. So that's why I continue to date him, even though I tried to break up with him in October when he sent me the video of him huffing Freon and calling me a bitch, you bitch, Nicole, and him huffing that Freon in his garage and sending me that video. I was traumatized. I said I couldn't even watch that more than one time. I've never seen anything like that, and a demon come out of his mouth. Like, that's when I tried to first break up with him, but he wouldn't let me break up with him at all through the times because of all his erratic behavior. And then when he came for the Valentine's Day extravaganza that he forced, that 4-day fucking stream on me and posted on his channel and shit, that was a fucking set. And to sit there, his ex-girlfriend that he dated, stick up for her, and then sit there as G. So basically, to Valentine's Day to fucking roast people that to, and it wasn't anything about love or anything. And I feel like he put cameras on me and recorded me in the hotel room too, but I can't prove that. But it's very questionable after what he did with all my photos and videos after I broke up with him, posting it all over the fucking internet and shit, and then revenge porn bombing me live on my YouTube channel that I had to erase it. That's some bullshit. So that's what happened. And his fucking son and his fucking cousin gang stalked me, gaslit me. He was trolling my channels. His cousin was trolling my channels live while I was live streaming door dashing for a month. What man's fucking cousin, who he calls his handler, is fucking trolling on sock accounts, which Randy told me that was him, and it was obvious it was him. His girlfriend that he's dating. And then I'm working door dashing in Colorado, and he calls me and tells me, oh, his cousin has met this girl from Facebook. He hasn't been laid in 21 years. and he just got his teeth fixed. He pays for a rack as a garbage dump man. He picks up garbage, which there's nothing wrong with it. He's working. He's a man. He's got children. He's spending $1,000 on a payment for his new rack. And this guy meets some fentanyl whores on fucking Facebook that they're living a camper and they want to share our power and water. Can they park it next to Randy's garage? I said, all right, you just got carjacked. I'm not used to dating dudes like you. Like, I've dated pilots and all different types of people. Like you are what? I said, you already know my answer. I said, you're dealing with lawyers and cops right now. The last thing we need to be dealing with anybody anymore or anything else, Like, why are you even asking me this? You know my answer. He's like, yeah, I know. I just wanted to run it by you. I said, okay. He's like, well, will you come home? Will you sit down and call me with him and we can tell him together because we're a team or something. I said, you're the man. That's your cousin. Be a man. You do it. I'm not doing shit. I ain't calling your fucking cousin and telling them dick with you. So that's where that started. And then his cousin's there when I pull up from door dashing, and he's been trolling my channel with fucking troll accounts and running his mouth. And I said, because on live stream, I said, you want to troll me now? I said, here it is. Here's your chance to say something. And he called me a cunt. I said, oh, really? And Randy was standing right there, and he let his fucking cousin call me a cunt. And we were going to get married. And I'm like, so this is a man that I'm thinking about marrying, and he's supposed to be the man and protect me. That's what Randy came after me. Oh, I'll protect you. I'll protect you from Monty. See, I married somebody that wasn't the protector. I was the man. I was the man of my family. I was the man of the house. So, I don't want to be the man. I want a man that's going to be a fucking man and protect his queen, not the opposite. And then he let his fucking cousin run me over like that, call me a cunt right in front of my supposed man I'm going to marry. He called me his fiance. I was like, all right. So I packed up my shit and I took the fuck off home. That's when Randy had me come all the way back, sweet talk me the next morning, because I blocked his ass. I wasn't going to even talk to him. He got on my YouTube channel, begged me to come back and work it out with his family and shit. So I give people a second chance, and that's what I did. And that's where it went really wrong. I was being followed by the trucker from the trucking company. Colorado, if I knew an Oracle was there, and that Randy lived next to a trucking company. Okay? Facts. And I didn't appreciate nobody telling me that fucking Oracle wasn't in fucking Denver. Including Randy when he drove me by when we came down from Denver. And there I look over because I was looking in the sky. And I go, oh my God, there's a fucking serpent up there. I took the picture because, we're driving as fast. And then I just looked over. Oracle. I fucking melted. I fucking was fucking floored. I said, you didn't tell me Oracle was here. Okay, I see what the fuck's going on. No wonder Randy was sent to me. No, I'm going to protect you from Monograph. Monograph will destroy you, Nicole. Yeah, because him and Monty have had something against this since years and years and years. You don't believe me? Go look at his channels. I have all the videos. It's all documented. I've already shown it. So, yeah, that's what's up. Hey, let me turn on my computer and open my stream so I can actually... God dang it. I need to take my collagen. So I can actually see what's up. And I need to take off these jean shorts. They're fucking riding like fucking granny shorts or some shit. Too high on my hip. Hold up. What time is it? Damn it. Hold on. They're about to leave. I'm so fucking full right now. I'll just drink tap water. It's okay. I don't like drinking tap water. Gwinnett County tap water with all the chlorine. I guess I can do it for a day. Or I can catch Chris. I might catch Chris in a few hours and ask him if he can take me to Kroger. Yeah, because it's just fucking. I'm gonna have to DoorDash water, and that shit's expensive with the tip and the fees and all that bullshit from Dollar General. Hold up, let me open my. Uh, I've got to start a new stream. This account is not the same account that I'm using on my. Yeah, it's not at all. It's fucking bullshit. Okay, why would I unblock you? All I do is say bad things about me and most my mods. What would be the point? Who is that? T Rains? Hey, you blocked me too. I was up in there. As you guys know, I can live stream and watch 3 other panels. I'm a fucking master at this shit. I can collect optics while I'm live streaming and be on other channel collecting optics all day long, like I did for 7, 8 months. I've been doing this since I started YouTube. Okay. That's why they hate me, because I got so much up on these bitches. So, and I know too much. So, like Venus said, when I came back from Colorado, they think you know too much. Okay. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, you guys blocked me. I thought you like to let people talk, and you're fucking blocking me from even chatting because Venus is ruling your ass in your chat. Wow. That's why I say grow a pair, fucking T Rains. You have a woman ruling your fucking channel. What man does that? Act like a fucking man. I thought you were a man. You got the body and you're a boxer. Fucking act like a man. Don't let a woman rule your channel. Be blocking people because she's triggered. That's some bullshit, man. Hey, I didn't let Randy do that to me. Nope. Yeah, why are you blocking Arctic Wolf? Yeah. I mean, why are you blocking people? I thought you're supposed to be you're collecting optics, trying to see what the fucking, you know, kind of like an uncensored channel like me. Why are you starting to change and switch your optics? Very questionable, T Rains. Hold on, I gotta change my shorts. Sit in my fucking underwear. I'll just sit in my underwear. I'm good. Whew. I'll wear my booty shorts. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, my boy shorts. Kinda, not really, but I can listen to that song. Gorillas. T-Range pushing up criminals, but making big mistakes. Well, that's a possibility. There's a lot of optics going on. Look at, well, Tommy's changed a lot. He goes back and forth. Yeah, it's questionable on all levels, but you know, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just watching. I'm an observer, and I'm watching the optics. And we all play hard, or we wouldn't be playing in this community. So, yeah. What is it? Hey, T Rings, what do you get when you cut the rattle off a snake? You get no warning. That's excellent. Mystic. What? I'm ready with receipts. Oh, you are? Okay. Okay. Let me just read this chat and I'll start my new stream. Give me a minute to fucking cool down, man. Hold up. Yeah, guys, I gotta do all the switching around of my plugs and shit. So I have a little fan right here, but I'm boiling. Remember, this place isn't insulated, so it's a hotter than motherfucker. I don't have 2 air conditioners on, and I don't have that zebra sheet sitting behind me blocking this side. When I did, I was just boiling right here anyway, so I was trying to keep the air over there. But all I have is a window unit in here, and 2 ceiling fans and a box fan, and this little fan right here. I mean, when the sun goes down, I'll be a lot better, but right now, I'm roasted. So give me a minute. Yeah, I'll start a stream up in a minute. and we'll you can get down and dirty. 'Cause I'm a dirty bitch like that. Woo! Yeah, yeah. They're like, oh, I thought jail would have done something to her. She hasn't changed a bit. So you're saying sitting in a cell block, concrete for 3 months is going to change somebody's personality, or, I don't know, threaten me? Oh, no. I am who I am, like you all are who you are, okay? So it's like that. Things go, it's like it didn't even happen. Blink of an eye. It's long while you're there. It's like a vacation. You're on a vacation for a week. It seems like a long time. You get back to life. It's like, damn, that was short. What vacation? You know, you got to live in the moment. That's what I told everybody. They're like, investigators are like, what do you do to your skin? Well, how do you keep your skin? What do you use? I said, well, I just live in the moment, the now, Zen. They look at me like, what? I was like, yeah. My mom too. My family don't have a lot of wrinkles. Like, yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm aging, especially aged a lot in this last year. It puts a fucking hammer on me. Sure did. But you know, it's all how you carry your muscles in your face. If you see these people with the frowns upside down, which I was having all through the winter, and I was so sad and everything. My frown was upside down, and it started almost getting like that, but I changed it. You got to change it. You got to reverse. It's mind over matter. So I told everybody, it's mind over matter. Everything's mind over matter. So, you know, that's why when I got to jail, they're like, what's up with this chick? I've been working out for like 2.5 months. I was working out. They're like, they look at me. They're like, like, there she goes again. I'm like, yeah. What else are we gonna do? Sit here every day, depressed, thinking about what you do? Or are you just gonna keep your mind active and know that this is only temporary? That's all I knew. Everything's only temporary. Everything, I live in the moment. So, okay, my moment in here, I'm gonna collect my experiences, hopefully change some people while I'm in here, planting seeds, listening to everybody, being more humble, not so judgmental, listening to everybody's stories, because all these women, they come from people, a lot of these people, it come from when their childhood, it started in their childhood, how they were raised and what happened to them when they were, since they were children, and that forevermore affected the rest of their lives. And that's the main thing that all of them have a correlation is, it all started as a young child. That's why children should be propped up, and every child should always have at least the basic necessities and the basic happiness and rules in life, and be able to have a fair playing field, because it forevermore changes people. Why do you think the prison systems are so full? Yeah. And then we have a major problem with homelessness because well, the bankers, and then we don't have a world that helps everyone, and the inflation and everything. More people are living in their cars and on the streets now than ever. And this didn't just start. This happened with our veterans coming out of Vietnam, and them, you know, bashing our own veterans for fighting for our country, whether they signed up for it or drafted, like my family, my father was, which were drafted. They come back treated like shit. The veterans from Iraq and Afghanistan, and then all of them either have PTSD, they're put on hard pharmaceuticals, and then they never climb out of it. They're either homeless, end up committing suicide, have problems, you know, their legs are blown off, they have medical issues. It's a fucking trickle down effect, and that shit needs to change, because it's just getting worse and worse by the year. So hell yeah, I stick up for criminal charity fraud on veterans since the time that I stood up for it, and I will and still do. Nobody's going to change anything on that ever. because I've always spoke out for veterans. I've always spoke out for humanity and crimes against humanity, crimes against children. And you know what? It's just who I am. It's in my blood. 007 still. All right. Shell shock. All right. You guys, I'm going to start my channel. My new stream. Give me a minute. T-Rains, I'd like you to come over. It's unfortunate that you're fucking blocking me on your channel, but that's fine. I'm not blocking anybody. You don't have to come on my channel if you want to. You said, oh, I'm not ever coming on her channel. Well, you do you. But, I feel like if we're going to make videos and try to expose things and the optics and things, then, or ask questions, whatever. I might not be using the right words. Expose might not be the right word. If we're just showing the optics, asking questions, letting everybody plead their side or what's going on or explaining themselves, then please do, because you and I are the only ones doing it. And I feel like when you want to start Nazi blocking, then so stop it already. Engage like you were and stop being hurt in your little feelers. Don't be in a cupcake, okay? All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Much love and light. Thank you, everybody, for walking with me to the Awful Waffle. It was excellent. Peace.